Alright then. Here we go. Stop the music. I think I got everything running, yeah. So let's see about playing some more Gothic. I still really want that. I still really want that paladin armor. I think these are both at pretty much exactly the same time. So what was I up to last night? Where did I leave off? I think I just helped clear the cave. Yeah, I helped clear the caves underneath this farmer's farm. There's a bunch of beasts on there of some kind. And there's supposed to be some goblins up north here, man. This does look... Hello, Besson Stilch. How are you doing? Welcome in. Or barely are. I don't think I've chosen a side pretty much yet. At least not when it comes to the gods. Still feels a bit weird that Beliar is an option, man. This does... Like, when you just look at like this, it really does feel a bit like I'm just in Oblivion. Oblivion wasn't as hilly, it was more flat. It was a bit more flat. Yeah, how are you doing? Welcome in. So yeah, I think we'll go goblin hunting. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Deer. Ah, it runs away. Oh, got one. Nice. Not that I need it, but why not? Oh, wait. It's a goblin. Okay, that's definitely a start of the stream. Almost died to just random enemies. Could have gone better. See, how much reputation do I have the rebels again? 25, man. I really want to get up to 50 rebel reputation. Get that paladin armor. But I feel like it's gonna be hard to do that without choosing to side with the rebels, though. I'm supposed to be hunting some goblins in this area, but I think that was just like a random goblin. Because the farm up there-ish said there was some goblins north of him. On the river. Oh, that farm, right there. Why helping the rebels when you can kill them? Because the rebel has the paladin armor. I really want that. Plus they pay me. That's mostly why. I mean, I do plan, like, in the long run, I'm planning to side with the orcs. Just for right now, I'm still playing both sides to try to get as much good stuff as possible. Hello, and welcome to Morrowind. I'll say it looks more like... Oh, there's the cave. Jeez. How did I not find this yesterday? Jeez, I must have been completely blind. Sorry. I don't know if there is an orc armor. I mean, I'm assuming there is. But I haven't seen it yet. Plus, getting reputation with the orcs are kind of slow, because you... Yes, kind of slow, because you're not doing a whole lot of work directly for the orcs. Okay, well, we definitely found the right place. Guess that hole over there leads further in. Yeah, probably, but I also kind of like the look of the paladin armor, at least what I've seen on yeah, what I've seen on people running around. And I don't want to just take myself like out of that option, just lock that option off just yet. Not that I don't have to. Unlock weapons. What's this? Sleep? Terror? Somebody I'm gonna have to start putting points into magic as well. Some good stuff there. Ta-da! How much reputation was that with treasure? I think that was... That's the wrong screen. Send it to... Okay, so we can almost get into the leader. I mean, the leader's probably just gonna ask me to go and kill the rebel camp anyway. Oh, nice. I don't know why the goblins are hoarding bundles of weapons, but I don't mind, because I really do need that. I got several people asking for bundles of weapons right now.
Impossible. Broken.
Hello. Just... Okay. Wasn't that interesting. How's my... Right, how was my character doing again? Or... I kind of do want that. Another... 25 points, 20 for thieving and 5 for learning a skill. Yeah, I think I'll go for picking impossible locks and then... Wait, and then go back to learning, getting better at the bow. Oh! Huh. The open lock spell actually opens the impossible chests. Huh. No, I don't particularly care about that. Like if I come across the someone who can train that, I'll probably do that. But right now, I learned both. I learned the spells for healing disease and for healing poison, so I'm not really too worried about it. Also don't particularly want help in figuring out how to do things either. Though I did look up how to forge the pure magic ore weapons yesterday, because like I did all the stuff for learning how to make pure magic ore weapons, and I was like, wait, but where's the recipe? And it turned out to be kind of stupid, so that was a little bit disappointing. I suppose I could tell from the forums forum posts I could find, like you had to just get lucky to find pretty much to get the pure ore blank as well as getting the recipe. So that was kind of disappointing. So I think we'll head over to the temple to the east of here. I know the rebels. Yeah, I kind of deliberately went out of my way to learn this because I ran into some Reaper beasts early on. That was kind of annoying. And then last stream, I just noticed that I had sort of accidentally gotten enough ancient knowledge to learn the poison, like cure poison spells. I was like, yeah, let's just get that as well. I'm running low on the potions. Like, why not grab it?
The cave of the thieving goblins to the north has been cleaned out. There will be no more goblins coming from there.
Thank Enos. Now there will be some peace and quiet on my farm. Thank you very much, stranger. May this little reward help you on your way.
Yeah, the poison has been really scary. Like, so far, like the bloodfight has been one of the scariest enemies, just because I have had a very limited supply of heal poison potions.
Enos. Grant.
It gets worse.
Checking what spells he's got. Hmm.
Or why not? I don't know if you're right about that. Now think about it. And still, I don't like it at all.
Oh wow! Steve will give me 300 gold for cleaning out 100 caves. One problem here is that I don't remember where the hell Steve is. I picked that quest up ages ago when I was running through this area on my way down to the desert.
I have to work.
And now I can't remember where any one of the people are. So that is fun. You remember roughly where the temp... Oh wait, is that the rebel... There's a rebel camp right up here by the temple, isn't there? I think that's where Steve is. Yeah, he's starting to come back to me. I think that might be where Steve is. It's just a little bit confusing that you have basically like a little rebel camp up here, but they count as part of the Trellis town, apparently, when it comes to where the quests are located.
You have to watch what you say.
Yeah, there is, yeah. And hello, douche. How are you, welcome in, how are you doing? Yeah, it does look pretty good. I couldn't even kill him.
You couldn't even...
I've already practiced a lot with my sword. Bring on the orcs.
Yeah.
I have no idea why that was even an option, but okay. Yeah, Moras. I do like the orcs generally. I mean, both sides are kind of... Honestly, I kind of don't like either the rebels or the orcs. Like, the rebels are just like, oh yeah, like sticking with the olds, no matter what. And both sides kind of annoys me, like how stupid they are, to be perfectly honest. Like, I don't know what's worse, the rebels who are hiding like right next to the major road with like 2 meters of bush in between them, and chopping down trees and be like, oh yeah, we're hiding from the orcs. Or the orcs who can't find said rebels making so much noise. Like, which side is being most stupid? I can't decide. Wondering that should I start learning coding from Python and maybe someday move to C++. I think Python is generally considered a pretty good place to start. I think it's pretty decent at avoiding some of the more annoying bullshit that other languages like C++ have. But 400 times slower than C++. I mean, that might be, but a lot of the time you don't necessarily need all that speed, because there's so many less pitfalls in Python. And yeah, it's just good to learn a lot of the basics are still the same. Like you learn getting into that mindset of how to program. It's just it's just that when you move to C++, you're gonna have to learn to actually care a lot more about like memory management and pointers and all of that kind of bullshit. Also, always a little bit careful. Like when people say like, "Oh yeah, this is this much slower," like when doing what? Like a lot of time is in programs can be spent just waiting for like waiting for database calls, waiting for API calls, waiting for accessing files, that sort of thing. I think a lot of the time save in like when I think like to get C++ to be that much faster, you might have to do a lot of optimizing, which might make the code a lot harder to actually understand as well. Plus you just have to put in a lot more work to get it that way. Oh, nice. Reputation, nice. Like I read a blog post by one of the like a developer I think was working at Microsoft. At least it was like a developer who had done quite a lot of work. Okay, thank you there. Frames, didn't need those frames anyway. There's a guy who had worked like on quite a lot of C, and he was just like test like okay, like is like the thing like everyone says that C# is a lot quicker than C. Or no, C is a lot quicker than C#. So he's just like testing that out, and yes, he could get C to be quite a bit quicker, but he also needs to spend a lot of time actually optimizing it to get it that way. And I think like in his own word, it made the C code kind of unreadable. So I think like the best thing you can do is like have, like if you can do it, have like the really like those parts that really require speed be like separated into something like C or C++, and then just call that from like your Python script or your C# or something like that, where you build like your main bulk of the program.
The cave over there is an old cemetery. The skeletons that were there are nothing but dust now.
That's reassuring. It's worth 300 gold coins to me.
Fine.
See if we can't help these fellas out a bit. There's also a thing where, like, it's getting, like, with newer CPUs, it's getting harder and harder to do, like, handcrafted optimizations as well. Just because the way CPUs work are starting to get a bit smarter and do like, predictions, and, like, they do, like, a lot of tricks to speed things up, which might be hard to actually take into account for yourself when coding.
I'm sure you've still got things to do.
I think, yeah, this is probably the guy who wants me to destroy the orcs in and around, yeah, wants to kill the orcs around Trellis. I don't know if I can actually... I don't know if I actually can kill the orcs at the temple without pissing off the rest of the orcs. See if we can't help them out a little bit first, though.
How are the excavations going?
Not good at all. I'm supposed to collect artifacts and other relics here, but I don't know where I should get them. There's nothing more to be had out here. And 20 snappers couldn't drag me back into the temple.
Also, I think that projects could help me learn as well. I was thinking of installing Qtile Window Manager because it's written in Python. And the tweaking probably requires knowing that a bit. I would consider that kind of bad if you need to know Python to be able to tweak the window manager. If you didn't have, like, proper settings somewhere. Although, I mean, there are some programs like Emacs, I believe, is written in Lisp, and the config is just more Lisp files.
Have you ever been in the temple?
I most certainly have. My group here used to be twice as big. But then suddenly, all these skeletons came out of the ground and attacked us. What you see here is the battered remains of my people. The others were lost in the temple.
Are there any survivors in the temple?
I don't know. Someone will have to look. But I won't do it. That much is certain.
I get the picture.
Okay.
Thoris expects the excavations here
Go
to
and beat
start
up some
producing
skeletons. So
again.
get up to where we can actually deal with the undeads, which is good.
The bastard isn't even here. He doesn't have to deal with this stupid temple.
Hello, Swallowbear. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing good. What have you been up to lately? Yeah, it's a bit of a weird lean back pose, isn't it?
Show me.
It's a gym nice. I wonder why everyone has a world map. What is hell that? Like, I feel like I started with it, but I wouldn't need to buy one, but maybe I just bought one really early on. That's... Okay, I was about to complain that's not a skeleton, but I see a skeleton in the back there. Come here, little scorp. Come here, you scorpion fuck. Come on. I really don't want to go down there to fight him, because I'm worried that's gonna attract the attention of the skeletons. There you go, there's the wall. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a bit close. Okay, so I need to have a little bit more mana available at any time in case I get poisoned. I've been playing Head on Blood, right? Old school FPS style? Oh, nice. Yeah, I've seen that around. What do you think of it? I don't know why I wasn't expecting poisoning, considering, you know, it was like a scorpion type of enemy. Okay, let's just put the mana potion on the hotbar, so you have that ready in case you need more. You run out. Okay, these skeletons are a lot easier to deal with than the ones up in Nordmark, because they are somewhat spread out. They don't all come at once either, which makes it a lot easier. Oh, a zombie, okay. Right, zombies aren't that slow in this one. More like regular enemies. Just put them up against the wall and then hack away. That's the way to go. Well, then they don't really dodge out of the way. At least not the skeletons. At least the skeletons don't. Which kind of makes them easier than a lot of other enemies. Also, Shadow Warrior 3 is coming out. Oh, did you play the previous 2 games? I tried the first one, and I mean it was fun. I don't know, just didn't get hooked. We can do the looting on the way back out. Bet I don't want to see all the undead in Varant. Oh, I've been down in Varant, and Jesus Christ, yeah. There's a lot of undead down there, isn't there? I went down there. I poked around there a little bit because I wanted to have a look at two-handed weapon fighting. So basically, just been in like over here. Just this town out here is just completely surrounded by undead, by zombies. Which is why I just decided, fuck that, and left. They can deal with that zombie problem themselves. Because I also need either like some proper armor, learn how to tolerate heat better. But stamina was low down there. We did it incredibly slowly down there. Okay, some interesting graphical glitches there. I wish we would stop targeting the meat bugs and snakes, all the random critters. Wait, that's wrong. You're not a skeleton.
May Beliar protect you, Mora. I almost took you for one of those disgusting undead. I thought I would be left to rot here forever.
Tempek has given up the search for survivors in the temple.
That's just like him. His fear far outweighs his honor. I never found out how he managed to become an overseer. He would be better off herding sheep, the coward.
I really hope that the easy anti-cheat that they use in Elden Ring doesn't make it so you can't run it on Linux. Oh yeah, that wouldn't surprise me if that causes problems. Yeah. Have you tried any other games that use the same anti-cheats? Yeah, I'm interested in Elden Ring, but I don't think I would play it like as launch. I'll probably wait at least a couple of months. I don't think I played any of the Souls games on launch. The closest one was probably Dark Souls 3. Played a month or two after launch.
Can you walk?
You're about to see if I can. Come on. Let's get out of here.
Hello. He's kind of planning on looting my way out, and he just run. They also expect him to be like a escort quest at the bottom of the place. And you know, I mean, unless the game has spawned more zombies or anything in the way, it shouldn't be anything dangerous here. Oh, you always have to 100% them? Oof. Yeah, I'm pretty glad that I don't really care too much about 100% in games. Because pretty much any time I try to do it, I just ended up really hating the game instead.
Thank you for your help, Mora. I would never have found the courage to face the undead by myself. Take these potions as a token of my gratitude.
Oh my. Really, I helped save your life and you're not gonna help me spread my reputation to the rest of the orcs?
Leave me alone.
Really?
I found a survivor in the temple. Kamek the shaman.
Thank Beliar. Kamek's death would have been a great loss for the Orcish people. Thanks for the good news, Mora.
What should I tell Thoris now?
Tell him I'm breaking my back here. The Mora will have his delivery soon.
And especially when they start getting expansions and you're like, oh yeah, 100% in this game is actually 112%. Like, okay. I mean, I guess that's better than an alternative to just be like, oh yeah, your 100% is now actually just 80%.
There is strength in rest.
I had a weird addiction in doing... the dancer early in Dark Souls 3, but it was satisfying once I learned it and got the lightning hammer. Other boss early on, I smacked most bosses first I did. Oh yeah, skipping the dance is kind of cool. Dance was one of the bosses that probably caused me the most trouble in my first playthrough. But in my second or third playthrough, I tried to do the dancer early so I could get the so I could get like those winged axes, like dual wielding those. It was a really fun weapon to use. So I killed the dancer early to get those, and played through pretty much the entire game with the dual wielding axes, which was really fun. The dancer is just really good, really fun, but like once you start getting it, it can also be really annoying when you just can't get it right. Kind of hoping it would stop against a tree there. Oh well. I really wish torches weren't extinguished when you put them away. One of the things that I always wanted in Gothic 1 and 2 was that like an easy way to take out my torch. Because I never used it in Gothic 1. I never used the torch in Gothic 1 and 2 very much because it was such a pain to go into inventory. Be like, right, okay, right. Where in my inventory is the torch? Like, search through it. And I finally have the ability to just put it on a quick bar. But now if I put it away, I'm using up one. So it's just like... So now I don't want to use them because I just use them up instead. I'm tempted to pay him, but I don't... Fuck off. Actually, I should just ask him to let me in now that I have enough reputation, so I should stop pestering me. Right, that's... Right, it's night time, so we get to play that fun game of where the hell's NPC wandered off to.
And that's how it's gonna be.
I didn't think finding a human in the middle of all of this ought to be that hard, but apparently it is to me.
Let me in.
All right, but behave yourself.
You know, at least he will finally stop pestering me.
We have to crack down there.
Big lad himself. We'll talk to him a bit later on. We'll just leave that for now. Got enough stuff to do still. No? I might just go to sleep and go sleep through the night, just make it easier to find people I'm looking for. Alchemist, that's not who I was looking for. Yeah, just sleeping until morning. Can't be bothered scouring this place to find where people go to sleep. There's actually no proper beds here. That's not great. The beds are probably like all upstairs or something like that. Right, they did chase me away from upstairs. I don't know if they will do that now that I have access to the lower area, if I will still be chased out of the upper area here or not. These are these stupid bedrolls, which I can't steal, which I can't use. And that's right away the first. Congratulations. How are you doing? Welcome in. And congratulations on that, on making that PCB though. That looked pretty cool. Any idea when you'll actually be getting that? Can't I put these chests stacked up this way just on random, right? There's gotta be something up here. Right? Get through there. Huh? Yep, there's some stuff up here. Ring, scroll, and a chest that we'll borrow. Five business day because we paid for expedite service. Nice. It's cool that you can get there's just services out that you can just get to make PCBs for you though. And you could just like order one of them. As honestly, I was like expecting any service that made those PCBs would be like Yeah, you need to order like 50 at a time. Yeah, there's a lot. They're a lot less chill about. They're a lot more chill about me just running around their little castle now. I'm sort of one of them now. The human guy from the first game has just disappeared though. That's less cool. I wish Face Life Wiki wouldn't auto-connect you to their Twitch stream. Oh, yeah. Oh, they still do that? Yeah, that's quite... Yeah, just inflate their view numbers, yeah.
Eventually, they will all submit.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. I don't know where you've been.
Man, what do you want?
The excavations at the Eastern Temple are on track again.
It's about time. Not much longer and I would have gotten in trouble from above. Here is your pay, bastard. See you later.
What a nice fella.
Always be firm, that's what I say.
Alright, I was supposed to look for a shovel somewhere around the temple as well.
Always be firm, that's what I say.
I might kill... I think I might try to kill the orcs at the temple.
That's supposed to impress me. That's what I say. We shouldn't even be. Why are you disturbing my council of war?
What the leader of the orcs wants though.
Speak!
I can do anything for him.
Council of War? The war is over.
Little smartass. You humans have been subdued. No serious threat can be expected from you anymore. Nevertheless, I must attend to the balance of power in this part of the country.
How are the excavations going?
We're digging like lunatics all over the world to find the divine artifacts. So far, our efforts haven't borne as much fruit as we hoped. Only Beliar knows if the amulet from the temple in the east really is a divine artifact. We shouldn't even be.
Who could challenge the power of the orcs?
I said nothing of challenge. I said balance of power. The Hashishin are our allies. They let us conduct excavations in their desert. Furthermore, they grant us unobstructed access to their desert and their cities. For that, we pay them a heap of gold. But despite their friendship, someone has to make sure they don't get too strong. And that is my task.
What about the rebels?
Yes, right. They still exist too. And you say the war is over. Bah. The rebels raid the farms, blockade the paths to the desert, and rob us whenever they can. They're said to have a major camp up in the west. They call it Nemora. I would love to eradicate Nemora, but I have other worries at the moment. As you know, I would richly reward anyone who manages to smash that camp to bits. If I can afford it, of course.
And there's the catch, if we can afford it.
Tell me more about your alliance with the Hashishin.
The Hashishin were very helpful in the war against the Moras. They took care of that part of the world which we orcs rarely visit, the desert. Furthermore, we pray to the same god, Beliar. It was a strategic decision to make an alliance with them.
Oh man, the desert's gonna be really bad for the orcs, because I mean, they come from the north, and that's what they're used to. They're used to the snow and the cold. And then try to wage war in the desert, that would be pretty bad.
You're preparing for a war with the Hashishin?
We are on the edge of the desert here. If the Hashishin send a sizable army into the Midlands, I will get warning from here first. If this castle falls, nothing will stop the Hashishin from entering the Midlands. I want to prevent that. It's the Mora's own fault.
I want your divine artifact.
Why should I give it to you?
It's of no value to you.
Nonsense. I have other problems, Mora. I still don't have enough gold to keep our part of the agreement
Yeah,
with
that's
the
worth a-
Hashishin. That cutthroat
worth
of
a
a
try.
Hashishi, Kabir, has been waiting for an answer from me for days. What do you think will happen if he doesn't get his accursed gold soon?
We have to crack down there.
I will bring you the gold for the Hashishin.
You want to bring me all the gold? Are you serious? We're talking about 50,000 gold
Oh,
coins.
that's quite a bit.
Phew, that's not pocket change.
I know that, you moron. But all right. If you actually manage to succeed, then we can talk about the artifact again.
I'll see what I can do.
So I do have enough gold, but I kind of want to
Where should I get the
not
gold for
use
the
it.
Hashishin?
The best way is to visit the farmers in the area and demand the rent. Go to the adjacent temple and have them give you everything they've discovered there. You'll have to get the rest of the gold somewhere else. I don't care how you do it, just do it fast.
I see.
So it says to do it fast. It didn't give any time limit. Share a gift link to... Yeah, sure. Share links away. Just, you know, make sure it's nothing bad. Just that you want, you know, share, you know, furry porn or something like that.
Everybody needs to think something's about to happen.
But there is another problem.
How could it be any other way?
If it goes on like that, it'll never get anywhere.
It's always the same old story.
I do wish it wasn't... I wish there was a better I could borrow, though. It would have been nice.
I cannot be everywhere at once. That happens.
We'll see what happens.
Oh, there is another solution. I knew something like that would happen.
I think I've already gone around and demanded and gotten the pay from all the farms anyway, already. I'm a bit late on that part. Oh, right, I forgot there's a giant hole there.
What do you want?
Sure.
Why don't we just go back to sleep? Good boy, just sleep away, nothing to worry about. And apparently that was a quest. How many bundles of weapons do I have right now? 12. You guys still need weapons, right? Oh, they only need 5. Okay. Anywhere else need them? Need more people. All of these camps need more people, and I don't know where to find all the people they need. Maybe 10. Right, ship on devastated farm east of here. Right. I think I can help them out with that. Just playing both sides. That's wolves. In fine. Yeah, that kind of. That's kind of require me to actually be able to find that farmer, though. And the darkness is a bit harder than should be. There it is. That's quite a few orcs, though. Not too...
Damn, Mora, what is
I
it?
hope you have a good reason for waking me.
Too good,
Mora.
though. Alright. There's like a bunch of quests there that I kind of don't... That's all interlocked. I don't want to do just yet. Right, so this I want me to deal with the, you know, to raise the farm. But the druid who did it has some other stuff for me to do first. I think it was an axe, but it hits kind of like a hammer. It's a bit funny that my neighbor knocks on your wall for you laughing, but they don't have to keep going back and forth to the balcony to smoke cigarettes. How thin are your apartment walls? I lived in an apartment for a good while. I pretty much never hear my neighbors. I mean, I guess if I never hear my neighbors, I'm the one who's making all the noise, right? Who all the neighbors complain about. If you don't have anything to complain about, you're probably the one that's been complained about. I think there's some new people in to the neighboring apartment like a year or so ago. And I've been hearing a little bit like if I take off my headphones and just don't have any other sound on, I can hear like some faint music sometimes, but that's like the worst it gets. Every now and then I hear like kids or I might like again if I don't have like headphones on, I might be able to hear kids running on upstairs. How much gold do I have? I have 99. I think I can use how many? Oh, I did give away quite a few raw steel, but I think I can just hammer out some blades and make quite a bit of cash just selling those. Really should stop taking his shield out. I mean, I know I can just like unequip the shield, but then I don't get any bonus to defense from having the shield on. And I think like even if I don't actually use my shield for defense, I think just having it equipped actually helps my defense for some reason.
Why did you wake me?
Man, what do you want? What do you want?
in the range armor is pretty crap.
What do you want?
Yeah, it can be easy to underestimate the amount of noise you are making yourself, unless, you know, someone's banging on the wall. You know what? We're gonna take a little bit of a break from this area. We'll be back soon enough. But let's just hop over to Redock. We give them their weapons that they've been asking for like the last 40 hours or so. Then we'll quickly pop down. And we'll go hunting for the bandits in this area. Because there's a bandit cave here that I've known about for a very long time, but I just haven't been strong enough to have any chance of doing anything with it. I think it's changed now.
Go mind your own business.
I don't remember which one of these bastards wanted the weapons. Smith, I mean, that would kind of make sense.
What is it?
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna be back here. This is a good guy to dump all the crap on. Actually, that's just a lot of missile damage. Let's keep that one for now. What did I sell? Somewhere in here there was a weapon that actually was very valuable. Oh, right, a bunch of bearded axes. Out of curiosity, what can I forge those ore blanks into? Let's see how much that actually sells for. I don't think it makes any difference whether it's sharpened or not. I'm gonna just do it anyway.
What is it? It's not 2,000 there, so it's not too much, but not too bad either. Not gonna bother doing that. Right, who wanted weapons? Weapons. Norris. Oh, it's one of those bastards up top, isn't he? Maybe some of the ones on the way down, possibly? I'll just check them all.
Man, what do you want?
Where can I find trade goods here on the coast?
I can give you...
Maybe.
I don't think I'll listen really that much anymore. I could just buy that information, but who cares?
Why did you wake me?
Right, yes, Norris is gonna be one of the people up top. No? One of you bastards ordered a bunch of weapons. I forgot which one of you it is. I just sleep until morning. Personally, I just find it easier to... I think it's easier to find the people when they are on like the day where they're supposed to be during the day. A bit more discoverable. Oh yeah, I can take care of the orc patrols. I don't think anyone will mind that.
I'll take care.
Do that. But be careful so they don't find our camp here.
I will go visit the orc patrol on the farm.
Be careful.
I'd completely forgotten that I hadn't done that yet. I think I can just kill those patrols and without orcs really knowing it's me that's doing it. So if that's not who you're supposed to take care of, supposed to deliver to. There you are. I have no idea where the fuck you were during the night, but okay.
Here are 5 bundles of weapons.
Very good. That will help. Here is some...
Does that help me get some rebel reputation? So you need to get the ones at the farm. I'll just sneak out the back door here. Comes out almost right next to the farm, although it's it's pretty much right next to the regular entrance anyway, so it doesn't make much difference. I am noticing my arrow supply is dwindling. I keep noticing that and keep forgetting to do anything about it. A weird thing I'm just gonna run out of at some point and be like, oh yeah, I meant to actually fix that at some point, huh? Oh, there's also that cave underneath Cape Dunn. I want to pay a visit to. It's I don't think there's any quest or anything for that. It's just like there's a bunch of ogres down there, and I think there's like a dragon or two at the bottom. I just really want to pay a visit to. Say before I do this, just in case they actually take offense on me killing these orcs.
What do you want, Mora?
Does actually have a name. That might be bad.
Put away your weapon. No! You hit me, Mora. No! No!
Yeah, I hit you. What are you gonna do about it? You also don't sit on the throne, loot the body. The orcs outside are surprisingly chill about me just murdering this fella.
Put away your weapon. Yeah, Mora, get out of here. You hit me now.
It feels weird to think of orcs as being, oh, it's just orcs. But orcs are quite a bit weaker. Why did that... Why did I not? Oh, right.
I'll put away your weapons.
Right, I keep forgetting that you need to, actually properly kill them. So, just beating them up a little bit. Just running over here and making sure that these guys aren't, that the orcs aren't, they're not hostile to me, but nothing.
Make yourself
here.
useful, Mora.
I need some peace and quiet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't care at all. So these guys, yeah, so they're all orange right now because I kind of started liberating the place. I'm not actually gonna do it, I just said like, oh, yeah, I'll look into it. Yeah, I think graphically this game is pretty good. I just wish they hadn't changed so much of the gameplay in the process. I think you can. I mean, part of the side quest or part of like the story here is that you kind of choosing, at least you can choose to side with either rebels and the orcs, and like, actually actually take over towns and stuff. I don't know if there's any limit to who you can kill. There might be some really plot important NPCs you can't kill, but generally you're free to kill a lot of people. Like the Gothic games, there's a lot of really cool stuff. They're also kind of slightly buggy in the process, unfortunately. If you don't mind the graphics, I would probably recommend the first 2 games over this. I think they did a better job of like the gameplay part of it. Or all the game mechanics. There's like, this game does feel quite simplified compared to it, but I mean, they also allow killing most people. Only thing you really need to pay attention to though, oh, there's a dragon over there, right. One thing you really need to pay attention to though in the first 2 games is that other humans are generally a lot better at fighting than you are. So it's like, yeah, you can kill people, but you're probably gonna get murdered yourself trying to do that. Wait, did I just get killed twice there? I think the end showed up twice. Yeah. It showed up twice. Oh god, that hurts. It hurts a lot. They're a little bit awkward to fight since they're so big. I get close enough to properly hit them. Did I not... Did I save before putting on my fire protection? I thought I saved after. No, I have fire protection on. Okay. There we go. There's the wall. Didn't actually. Can I not loot the dragon? Really? Yeah, the combat in the first two games are... I mean, it still feels like a little bit like you have to cheese a lot of enemies, but it's less about just pushing them up against the wall and murdering them. More about learning patterns and how they behave weirdly, ways you can abuse. So, yeah, generally in this game, like the solution most of the time is just push them up against the wall and whack them until they stop moving. And I hope you don't get surrounded by other enemies in the process. Okay, nice. I mean, you only get like 500 experience for killing, so it's not that much. It's more like, can I kill?
Possible.
Like dragons like this, more like can I kill them than what you actually get for killing them. It's strange mushroom. I wonder if I feel like there's gotta be someone up in town that wants me to actually go down there and get stuff, right? Like I feel like I just have missed who gives the quest. That's a pretty good katana. It requires hunting skill? Oh, look at this stereo weapon, that's cool. Too bad it doesn't hold an... Yeah, too bad it's a lot worse than my homemade weapon. Any other... Some more chests there, wonderful. Wait, alright. I keep forgetting that this... I keep forgetting that the chests... You look at like the color above the chests. To see if you if there's stuff in it or not. I keep forgetting you can do that.
Broken.
Mana, flame white. Oh, nice. I'll be able to use that. A mine crawler potion? Oh, sweet. You keep saying lots of gold, but I think me in the game has a very different definitions of lots of gold. Especially at this point in the game. It's like, oh yeah, there's a pile of lots of gold here, and I'm like, oh, what's that, like 20,000? 30,000? No, it's like 2,000. 1,000 maybe. That one, and the sort of precisions arrows, I believe. I'm going to just use this instead because there's not many missiles I'm actually facing. It's kind of rare that someone's actually shooting at me. Just make myself even more invulnerable. There are some more bosses up here. There's a bunch of ogres up top. Obviously even worse than... It's even harder to fight than the actual dragons. Oh, I'm not entirely sure how I get up to them. There are some of them. I can stand up there. Shoot in. Hello, Philfink. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to cheesing ogres by shooting them with a bow. How much cheesing I am cheesing enemies with bows? I probably should invest in the hunting skill. I'm doing pretty good. I didn't start as early as I'd hoped to do today. I managed to get up at time. At the right pretty much the correct, well, not necessarily the correct time. I got up a bit later than I hoped for as well. Yeah, but yeah, my stomach was just kind of not happy this morning, so I just had to wait for it to calm down before I could even eat breakfast, dinner. Do you guys ever have that like feel like you're a little bit like your stomach's a little bit queasy because you haven't eaten in a while? Yeah, I am getting better now. So it's just like I was just like a little bit queasy because I was hungry. It's a really fucked up feeling. Like my stomach is upset because I'm hungry, but I can't eat because my stomach is upset. It's like a catch-22 there. I had to wait for it to settle down a little bit and before I could actually eat. Annoying. The body does some really weird shit sometimes. Oh, nice. Another open chest. Wonderful. More mana rings. Nice. Oh, more arrows. That's what I wanted. Your brother and his family have been vomiting recently. That's not good. Almost ran off the cliff there. I mean, now that I have acrobatics, that probably wouldn't have been too bad. I don't remember. Can I get up to the upper parts of this? I don't think I can get. I don't think I can get up to the upper part of this cave. Once I'm down in the lower parts. Not directly. I think I have to go back outside the cave and take the upper entrance. I do have to say, this is one of those themes that I really like. Yeah, just use my jetpack. Soon. Yeah, you just have to wait for Elise 2 to do that. I think this is one of those things that feels really good in the Gothic games. Is coming back to an earlier place where stuff you wasn't able to do when you were running around there originally, and being able to clear out those like dragon downstairs because now I got pro equipment. Now like I'm the dangerous one. This feels really good to come back and basically take revenge. So it gives you a good sense of having made progress. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Gothic 2. Gothic 2, Elise 2. Probably more than... I would say more than Elden Ring. Not entirely sure about that. I'm really looking forward to it. It's like little ogre boys here. I don't think it's a good place for me to hide here. That's not good. Angry boy there. Well, the problem with the ogres is that with their giant hammer, they actually kind of outrange me. My usual tactic of just cheesing them isn't working particularly well. Don't suppose I have a... I think like maybe I had like a large weapon myself that I could try to use back on them. Jesus, require 500 strength. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. I could probably yes, actually use some fancy arrows on these guys. Oh, so the regular arrow does 0. I'm guessing missile damage is basically just bonus damage. So like if I shoot with explosive arrows, I do like 90 from the bow and then another 30 from the arrow. I'm guessing. That did not work as well as I'd hoped. I guess it's more fire. That seems like a fun idea. Yeah, they know I'm here now. I mean, do that already. Work as well as I'd hoped. Ogres, their hammers are just a little bit hard to deal with. They swing it pretty fast, so it's kind of hard to sneak in like between their attacks. And they have really good range. I mean, to be fair, the ogres also do give you 400 experience points, which ranks them as like the second hardest tier of enemy I've found. I found some enemies that gives me 500 experience points, but most like 200 or 300. Ogres are ranked quite high. I think finding a good wall is, again, either finding a good wall or a good place to stand and shoot is the way to go. There's only one of you, right? Here we go. Don't know if that was worth it to kill them. I don't know if there's actually anything over here. But I wouldn't know if I didn't go here. I mean, they kind of had to die at some point just because they're there. Yeah, it seems kind of pointless actually, which honestly isn't that surprising. It's like, why would there be anything worthwhile here? Yeah, at least now I know. I wonder if there's anyone in the town that cares about me having cleared out the mines or not. I don't think there is. At least none of the ones that I've talked to seem to care.
Don't cause any trouble here.
Make
Got
yourself
it?
useful, Mora.
It's a good fight. I definitely need to heal up before I go and play with the bandits. Give me those arrows though. We stuck a little bit. We have a good amount of cash. That is awesome. Send some of the junk that I managed to pick up. It's not junk, but I'm not going to use it. I love that I just have 10 rings of magic. Game really wants me to have those, huh? Some of these magic items it gives you way too many of. So that now, because we have a like proper version. Selling that one because I picked up double of it. I thought there was one more that I had double of, but apparently not. Just looking to see if there's any other stuff that I might just sell off. A lot of herbs, but I'll save them just in case. Yeah, I think that's a good amount of stuff to sell. I give this town a little one over. Teach me about thievery? Right, he can teach me about picking. No! He can't teach me about like proper lockpicking either? Huh. Guess I have to actually find one who teaches that. Interesting. love to do some stealing, but let's just keep our... I know I have the excuse perk, but
Show.
still try to keep it to minimum amount of trouble I get into. More arrows, yes please. Which gold do I have? 24. Oh, you turned back around, okay. I was planning on going in and start looking if there's anything to steal in there, but I don't think there really is. This corpse is gonna start to be... This corpse is gonna be smelling. It's been hanging up there for quite a while now.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, already done.
Well fought. That's just going to cause more trouble.
Yeah, already done all of this arena fighting up here.
Hey, you devil, you're damn good. You'll go far among the gladiators. Much respect. Don't cause any trouble.
Apparently
here,
they
got it?
beat these guys up and didn't talk them outwards, apparently.
You'll have to move along.
I don't think he will like it if I steal from his chest though. Let's just avoid that for now. There's one other orc patrol that we kind of need to fight. And then deal with the... bandit camp. Let's see. I'll head up a day, I believe. Yeah, that should be the right one. Just get dial up here. You don't have anything you want me to do, right? Mayor of this town? No, he'll just trade me stuff. There's an orc patrol like right up here. And all the way in the back there is a big cave with a bunch of bandits in it. I'll pay a visit to. I don't remember who... I mean, if he's going to... And if he insists on running off and leaving his friends, leaving himself defenseless, sure. Don't mind if I do.
Beat it.
None of them have a name. The best idea here would be to take care of these scouts first, because they're weakest.
Would you stop that? Would you stop that?
And you... No idea where the warrior... what the warrior decided to do.
Now you are mine.
There we go. One good thing about killing the orc patrols is, oh, a bunch of weapons, nice. I need those. Yeah, one good thing about killing these people is that orcs is that they have some reasonably valuable items on weapons usually. Just gonna double check. I know I'm being a little bit careful here. I just want to double check that I still haven't pissed off the orcs. Yeah, completely cool with me running on murdering random orc patrols.
Don't cause any trouble here. Got it?
Good. That's the way we like it. The idea. You know, I mean, it might feel a little bit cheesy that you can kill orc patrols and the orcs, I guess, don't realize or don't know about it. But then again, the patrols are out in the middle of nowhere, so who would know unless the rebels tell them? And why would the rebels tell them, right? That's one thing that's always bugged me. That's one thing that's bugging me in a lot of role-playing games, especially like the Elder Scrolls games. It's like I'll do some kind of crime in the middle of nowhere and murder the only witness, and it's just gonna be like next time I go to town again, it's just gonna be like, "Oh, you committed a crime! Stop there! You're under arrest!" Like, how? How the fuck do you know that I committed a crime? To be fair to Skyrim, it did get it a little bit better. It did start introducing the ability to like murder any witnesses, which helped a little bit. I still managed to fuck it up though. Like apparently like guards, I think in Skyrim was like telepathic and could just report crimes to all the other guards automatically straight away. So, say if a guard caught you doing something, you couldn't really fight. Or loot those. You couldn't really fight your way away from the guard, because like even if you killed the guard, so he wasn't a witness anymore, all the other guards were still hostile, which was rather annoying. Right, bandit camp, bandit camp. Hello, little bandit camp.
Now you're going to bleed.
It shouldn't be too hard. I have become a lot stronger since the last time I had a chance to visit this place.
Now you're gonna bleed.
The halberd still has me a little bit worried. Fucking spin to win with the halberd, Jesus Christ. Should have shot him in the face before he could reach me. Who was it that wanted me to take care of the bandit camp? Right, back in Cape Town. I was kind of hoping it would help give me some rebel reputation. I guess not.
I'll tear you apart. Stop right there.
Don't know what the other bandits are doing, but I'm not hearing any arrow shots, which is a good sign they not come to get me.
So I'll get you
Really?
after all.
Just let us sit back down and take a nap? Okay. I think it'll take us up there somewhere. I love how them trying to move to get to me takes them out of range so they lose interest.
So I'll get you after all. I'll get you after all. I'll get you after all.
I thought I saw someone hacking at my feet. Okay. Let's soften up a little bit. That's a lot of bandits in there, huh? Let's say before we do anything stupid here.
So I'll get you after all.
After all.
Oh, there's Hellbird people in there as well as a fucker with bow in the background. Okay, my armor is definitely helping a lot here.
I'll get you after all.
Ow, ow, ow. It's the Hellbird guy, they're not the more dangerous ones. You're doing no. Why did you stop? You're doing great with that. Doing great with the bow. Oh, heavy bandit. Okay, yeah, there we go. Definitely being a bit careless here. Okay, no problems about taking out the bandit leader, but that's okay. It's still quite a few bandits left to murder here. I could see somebody like jumping up there and shooting them and jumping back down. Or, oh, there's a tiger right there.
Get you after all.
We're taking a moment on a nice fair fight. You're a bit hurt, Cape done. Oh well. I wanted to take out these bandits for a while anyway. So they were there. Anyone else around? Chef's still around. It's
So
like
I'll
how
get you
five
after all.
standing there cooking with like 5 arrows sticking out of him. Nice, there we go. No, don't do that. Oh, there's a lamp oil. Looking for that. I don't know why it never occurred to me that your bandit camp might be the ones who had lamp oil. I just always assumed it was. Yeah, just when I first got the quest, I just thought it was the bandits out on like on the coast. And I just never questioned it when I didn't find it there.
Broken. Broken. Broken.
Somewhere in here there's... Yeah, I think there is some more lamp oil in here somewhere. Unless the quest only completes once I actually deliver it. That might be the case. That makes sense. Like a halfway completion for... Oh, you found all the lamp oil. I can't imagine taking on this entire camp early on though. It's still like when you're still running on here originally. Maybe if you get creative with some summons, you might be able to do some fancy stuff. Like when I was done with this area originally, I had enough trouble just taking care of the 2 guards at the entrance. And my entire camp. Did lamp oil guys say lamp oil is where they are there? I might have enough. Oh no, it's that guy up top, right? I remember who was missing lamp oil. Let's double check if I got them all. I think I have 5, right? Hello, Bellower, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah. All 5 crates of oil. Not been teabagged by any orcs in a while. Been more me doing teabagging this time around. A little bit of side hustling for the rebels, and taking out some random orc patrols. Also, I'm up to 11 reputation with the orcs. Nice, that's not too shabby. So quite a lot of rebel reputation to go before I can even think of buying the paladin armor, though. I know a couple more things I can do to help get them to like me. Definitely some weapon bundles I could deliver that would help a bit. More patrols to kill. Need 1 more bundle of weapons to deliver to one of the camps.
Here's your lamp oil back.
Really? Thank you, stranger. I will always remember your kindness. Take this as a reward for your selfless deed. I will immediately head for Ardea before they steal my oil once again.
Ortega, the boss of the bandits, is
Not
dead.
sure
Is
why I
he
got
really?
thieving skill
Now,
for
that's
that doing
good news
that.
for a change. The orcs are bad enough already. Why do we have to have bandits too?
You stole your first day? That would have been Dash Red who was in here. Sneaking that first. I think I already got my rebel reputation for killing orc patrols. I'm not gonna be getting any more for... Hello? I think I'm gonna get any more for actually just reporting it in. And I think it was the guy at front the door who wanted me to kill the orc patrols, actually. Oh well.
Well fought. Here, have this.
I keep finding people
We
that
can
I've
talk later.
like I've done some stuff with them and gotten like the
Go
you
mind
finish the
your own
quest,
business.
and I just forgotten to talk to them afterwards. So like I'll just be running around the place like an old place like this, and randomly some guy will just be like, "Oh yeah, here's the stuff," and give me 500 experience points and some healing potion or some shit. What's back here? There was stolen from, no bundles of weapons list lying around. To be fair, the rebels aren't really the ones leaving the bundles of weapons around, though.
I don't know if you're right about that.
The orc patrol on the farm is no more.
Thanks be to Enos. That troop really gave me a headache. I really don't want to know how you did it. Well done, anyway. Here's a share of our gold, stranger.
I mean, the way I did it was by repeatedly stabbing them.
The roaming orc patrol has been destroyed.
That's great. They were coming dangerously close. Good job. Here's your share of our gold.
I was just getting the reward for it, and I actually got like the thing I really care about, which is the reputation I'll get immediately. I actually got 100 reputation with Red Oak and Ardea. Cool.
Like this.
As if it were so easy.
I don't know if you're right about that.
I don't know if doing this will make me side against the rebels. I'm trying to be a little bit careful and only kill like faction people out in the middle of nowhere.
It's worse.
It's 20 months, yeah, that's way too much.
If he goes on like that, we'll never get anywhere.
Someday this will be over.
You better stay out of it.
Right. Still, it can't go on like this.
Take my advice.
And it gets worse.
As if it were so easy.
I want to investigate that one a bit more as well.
Sure, why not?
Let's head back up there and see if we can't find something to pick up. But I suspect I need to kill the orc that I escort into town. It's gonna be a bit awkward.
You better stay out of it.
Still, it can't go on like this.
Serious?
I'm gonna run up and check where I killed the orc patrol. Actually, I'm gonna check if killing the guy I escorted down, orc that I escorted down will do it. I'm kind of worried it will. I mean, I basically had a choice between getting good with the orcs or getting good with the rebels there. Able to double dip him double dip in town, but I think that's gonna result in them thinking I'm a murderer, or rather realizing I'm a murderer.
Thanks, Mora. I hope I won't be sent back to Nordmar.
The rebels are also interested in your delivery.
I imagine so. Thanks to you, they didn't catch us. I'll gladly pay a few gold coins for that. I have an important delivery for the city shaman Grumple.
Oh. Yeah, I definitely had to choose side there, so okay, I guess I chose the wrong side.
I bring a delivery from Nordmar.
Very well. Although I would have preferred a legion of orcs.
Well, that ended the question of helping the Anog. That's okay. I suspect Irmak needs it to be like his halberd and not some random halberd. A little annoying. I think I have a bunch of help. But I can't just climb over here, can I?
Still, I don't like it at all. You should.
Yeah, I got a bunch of got a bunch of halberds now, so let's just see if that helps or not.
Let me sleep, Mora. What's
No.
wrong, Mora?
I wish he would have given me some kind of hint as to where that, like where he left his halberd. If just, nah, there's a halberd around somewhere. Suppose you have some more bundles of weapons, do you? The upstairs area. I don't know, do they care if I take them? Oh, they seem to be completely chill with me just taking the bundles of weapons. Okay. I'll just pretend that I'm taking the weapon bundles off for destruction or something. I mean, to be fair, there is also... I mean, there is that orc quest to gather up a bunch of weapons. So there is like an actual legitimate reason you have for taking them. Not just for siding with the rebels.
What's wrong, Mora?
He wants, I think he wants 10, right? Yeah, 10 bundles. I think I might move my ass down to Galden. Start helping out there a bit. Maybe there's some more farm. Oh, I don't think I've checked the farms around Montero for people who would willing to join the rebels. It does feel a little bit weird recruiting people for rebels and then later coming back and be like, hey, yeah, I'm here to kill all the rebels, despite me being the one who recruited you to help them out.
You should go. Otherwise, we'll both get in trouble.
It'll never change.
That is terrible.
I don't know if you're right about that.
Don't cause any more trouble here.
You seem to be very certain of that.
Things will never change. Yeah, someday this will all be over.
You'd better go now.
Sure, why not?
This is headed for disaster.
Still, can't go on like
I think it's only the 2 farms. Let's check the other one as well. Small rebel group here as well. I don't think they have anything else they want to do. Want me to...
Leave me alone.
Yep.
First a break.
Take
Hey,
this.
you! What are you doing sneaking around?
There's weapon bundles for safekeeping. Oh, God, you got a bunch of weapons, huh? Oh, I wonder if the other 2 little rebel camps had weapons laying on as well. Just didn't notice. I should go check them out. Just stealing bundles of weapons from the rebels just to get them back to rebels. There's some weird stuff you get up to in this game, to put it that nicely.
See you later.
You should have known. Take care.
Are you serious?
Right. Still, it can't go on like this.
Yeah, I think I led away pretty much anyone that's a name that is willing. You led away. Might be someone up towards the undead town up there, but let's not. Also found a bunch of people that you could send to a car just hanging around in the forest, which is kind of hard to search through. The Resurrect is very gory as well. Good. Oh, nice. I'm not sure when I'm gonna get around to watching those moves. I have. No, it's just rocks. Okay. A couple of movies that I kind of want to watch, and I also want to watch the Arcane series. If I could pretty much everything I see about Arcane is people absolutely loving it. So I want to give it a shot despite not really being interested in the game myself.
I'm gonna take a break.
Arcane. It's a fairly recent show on Netflix. Set in the League of Legends universe. Is Abandoned Camp up here as well? I don't think anyone cares about me taking them out though. Yeah, I was never into LoL myself either, but it's supposed to be really good, even if you don't care about the game. Then again, people also say that LoL is good, so who knows? People say a lot of things are good that I don't like myself. Do you watch the Pink Panther movies again? Ooh. Oh man, there's a bunch of weapons out here, huh? I don't know if I've ever, like, properly sat down and watched Pink Panther. Like I know I've seen it. But I think it's kind of been like Star Trek for me. It's like they've been on the tel like I mean, like on kids parties and like like I've seen parts of them on the telly, but I never actually like, sat down and watched them. Yeah, I remember the humor being pretty good. That's the part I've seen. Let's just pop out over more. Yep. Some bastard in the more wanted weapons. We just deliver that. How many weapon bundles did I pick up? Quite a few. Yep. Bunch.
Don't you have anything to do?
Here you are. 10 bundles of weapons.
That's excellent. Here, have some of our gold.
No rebel reputation?
Are you?
Wouldn't you? Sorry.
Tell me.
Well, it's not. You will have to try your...
That's not expected.
Still, not like it at all.
I need to figure out who the leader is before I can tattle on the farm raider guy, fortunately. Maybe bar the first one and well, the first two aren't good. Interesting. How many of those open lock scrolls do I have? I can't tell. Is this a 9? I can't see what the number is. Yeah, I think it's 9.
So I don't already have enough problems.
It's more of a crime movie than a comedy. Oh, interesting. Oh, this guy can actually tell. Oh, nice. This guy can actually teach me how to do difficult blocks. Oh, that's focus again. Fuck. There's no one around who can teach me how to properly pick locks. It isn't like I can find a trainer who actually can teach me that. I'll just go into WoW, I guess.
As it is.
Someday.
I don't know why I keep trying to trade with people. I don't know why.
There isn't much that could happen. Ultimately, they'll make it.
Leave me alone.
And it gets worse.
Don't cause any trouble here, got it? Anything is possible. Anything is possible.
I think I'll just head up to Gildan for now. Did I ever pick up a teleport on for that town?
You should have known better. Doesn't get much
No, it's one of the few places where I haven't got a teleport stone yet. Just quickly make sure that I'm on the right track. Yeah, let's follow the road. Okay. What's this? Okay, have I been in this cave? There's a bunch of corpses in here. I'll probably be a good sign that I've been here. Oh yeah, I've been here. I remember those rock golems. Wasn't there a chest in here though? I couldn't open? No? nice little waterfall here. Oh. You're on top of the waterfall. Yes. Okay. I have a little secret place up here. Okay. I'm interested. Let's see if they actually did something with this, or if it's just something that's here. Because we're sort of on the top of the waterfall, the only way we can get up is by dropping down from up there. Like, it looks like there's stuff back here. It looks like there's like a path going up into the mountains. They put enemies here. The third one I didn't use cellar? Okay. Okay, they got chests and enemies up here, so it's definitely meant to get here. Might be that you're kind of meant to be maybe it's like a different path up for you meant to come the other way. That is a very Varant type of enemy. Makes sense to find them on the way there. Oh, I thought I had my bow, so I was really confused. So I thought I was safe since I didn't see like a crocodile name popping up. Oh no, it actually stops here, huh?
I need a lockpick, or the right key.
There's a key you can get for this. Huh. What?
I need a lockpick, or the right key.
Wait, I haven't run out of lockpicks, have I? I'm out of lock. How the fuck am I out of lockpicks? I've been good at actually buying them, huh? That's annoying. Hope I didn't accidentally sell them off or anything. Yeah, that wall's a bit too steep to jump up. What? Looks like I need to get more aggressive at buying lockpicks. You know what? Since I ran out, so I guess I got a little bit complacent about it. I think there's a steep snap potato right here. Gotta be a little bit careful. This little camp. You want me to round up the less people in Geldern? but I think that will just I think it will just help my ranger reputation, not my rebel reputation. I hate shooting snaps. They have a weird hitbox. I don't think I've been up to this town at all, actually. There's been about a lot of quests for the town from the surrounding area. Oh, okay, good. Is a quick 360 to check for other blood flies. They do like to sneak up on you. You attack one of them. You take care of one of them and then you turn around, there's like 5 other ready to attack you. Oh, this camp is weirdly empty. Rock on there, I mean... I guess I'll just kill it. Feels a little bit weird that you have all those like lumber and chest and everything around that humans or other humanoids would use, and there's just golems there. Guess maybe there's a mage setup somewhere in here.
I need a lockpick, or the right key.
Right. It says key or lockpick. I think that's just like a generic thing it says. I don't think there's a whole lot of chests which actually has keys to them. There is a guy here, huh?
What are you doing digging around here alone?
Session.
It must be somewhere.
You're a Hashishin, right?
Yes, and is that so unusual? Just watch out. If you touch a hair on my head, I'll tell my brother. He is also an Hashishin and a very powerful merchant in Geldern. He won't be happy if you bother me while I work.
What are you looking for?
Artifacts, you lunatic. What else? Beat it!
Okay. I guess we can go and have a chat with his brother, see if that at least gives us any useful information. Need to be a little bit careful when I'm opening chest in case someone actually cares about it. Still, it's a pretty big camp for just one person, though. Oh, ogres. Yeah, no good place to ambush them from. Let's just go for now. Oh, this place looks big. It's a properly sized little place, huh? And they just let a heavily armored and armed human just walk straight in without any question. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense.
That's exactly what I think.
I'm sure you've still got things to do.
What are you waiting for, then?
Welcome to my humble business, son of tastefulness. Do you seek goods from the distant desert, or are you looking for rare artifacts? Whatever it is, you will find it here.
You sell artifacts?
What a curious question, son of puzzlement. Don't you know where you are? This is Geldern, the meeting point for every artifact hunter in the land. Nowhere in Myrtana are there more artifact dealers and seekers than here. Even a successful fight in the arena is rewarded with an artifact here in Geldern.
Ooh.
Where do you get your artifacts?
I ask you, my friend.
Oh yeah, we should fight in the arena here.
What sort of a businessman would I be if I gave away my sources?
You let your own brother Mazin dig up artifacts in the abandoned mine.
How in Beliar's name did you find out about that?
I mean, I walked in there.
The devil is digging his hands raw out there so that you can make a...
Psst, not so loud. You don't have to let everyone know. I'll pay you a pretty sum if you keep it to yourself. Here, take this, my friend. The orcs mustn't know that the abandoned mine to the north is productive again. If they find out, they will reoccupy the mine. Then I would be ruined.
Ooh, new quest. Tell the orcs about the abandoned mine in the north. Yeah, you have a lot of little stuff here, huh? But I don't know. I'm just looking. I'm not. I mean, I was about to say I'm not stealing, but I would definitely steal if you weren't looking. Yeah, some of the models are a little bit weird. I think like the merchant has this in among the weirdest looking. You know what? Actually, no. I was about to say let's find a bed, but let's fight an arena.
You're a strong and proud fighter, stranger. Have you also come to win fame and glory in the arena?
Yep.
Why are you fighting in the arena?
Many people do this in order to improve their reputation with the orcs. Well, at any rate, it improves their lives, if you get my drift.
Can't go on like this.
Get back.
I find it degrading to fight for a handful of junk.
Then why don't you go fight in a different arena?
What's that big
I have to
mouth?
find out who's actually in charge of this
I'd
arena.
have left here long ago if I could.
So what can we do to restore your honor?
I've heard of an unholy bastard who raided one of our mines. A renegade mercenary named Ivan. Death to all traitors!
There's more people talk about Ivan as well.
What do you mean,
I need to find him.
In this arena, you only fight for artifacts. Mora. Nothing worthwhile. Just some old stuff from times long forgotten. There's no honor in that, if you ask me.
I mean, I guess there would be honor in actual fighting, though, wouldn't it?
Leave me alone.
So which one of these? You charge off the arena?
Strong, Mora. What about a little fight in my arena?
Yeah, let's do that.
In the arena.
Fine. Enter the arena then. Dimitar will be your opponent.
There isn't much that could happen.
Come here!
You're right about that.
Oh! There's a fight!
Oh! Oh! Can't be.
Right, you get strength for fighting in the arena. I forgot about that part. Some pretty I think decently valuable stuff as well, usually. Let's wait for him to wake up. I wish more games did this, where like attacking some just because you knock someone up, or knocking someone up has a very different meaning. Just because you knock someone out doesn't mean that they're just dead.
Don't cause any trouble here.
You have to
Got it?
to actually murder someone. You have to like you have to like actually want it. You at least have watched the fight.
Well fought, Mora.
Just hidden here in your throne room.
I want a good fighter.
Very well. Gembak will meet you in the arena. Go ahead and fight.
Now you can. There is a fight.
Put up with that.
Easy way to get some get yourself some free strength point is just
Don't you blather at me, Mora.
fighting all the arenas.
I am the champion here. You are not worthy of my attention.
I'll be worthy of your attention soon enough.
We have to crack down there.
Just gonna wait. Okay. Oh, good. His are up and awake.
Damn, Mora. What is it? You honorably the renegade mercenary Ivan is somewhere north of Geldern. Come with me. I'll show you.
That's all we need.
That's what you always say.
God damn it! I accidentally started an escort quest, or follow this NPC quest. Whoops. Oh, it's in the middle of the night as well. That might actually.
Where do you think?
Oh, it's a proper temple. Oh, nice. I'm looking forward to exploring this town a bit more. I didn't realize this was a big town as well. There's only one big town here. It being night, I might actually be at my advantage. Because some of the enemies might be asleep. So we can just run past them. The goblins are a bit like, at least some of the wildlife might have gone to sleep. Jesus. Just turn off the monitor and it sounds like I'm watching a porno or something.
Was that all?
Aren't I getting tired of fights now? Honestly, I just blocked it out. I haven't been paying attention to it at all. I guess I'll do the looting after. Wait. Oh, we're not actually fighting the bandits. We just happened to passing through the bandit camp on the way we need to go. Oh no, never mind. Ivan's there. Come on! You're a big strong fighter, you can take care of a light bandit by yourself.
Well done. Was that all?
No, I'm very good at tuning some stuff like that out. Okay, bandits defeated, time to do the looting. That's actually a reputation with the orcs. Nice. I was kind of expecting it to be a little bit annoying to find this Ivan guy. I found there was some other guy who also wanted me to go and find and kill Ivan. But he hadn't given any direction, so I was kind of prepared for it to be a giant pain in the ass. And this guy's just like, yeah, no, let me just take you to Ivan straight away. Wait, yeah, I think he's actually like proper dead.
What a fuss.
Ivan is dead.
Good. Then I will keep on fighting in the arena until another opportunity arises. Strength and honor, Mora. Farewell.
I don't know why they hate that guy so much, but I guess it's a real pain in their ass. How different that is from a bunch of other bandits around. Right. So this is a bit awkward because I have no idea where Dawson is. Like, I know he's in this area here somewhere. No, he was like between. Yeah, he was like between these two towns, weren't he? There's a guy up here. Yeah, right. Yeah, I remember now. Let's go and try to find him before I forget where he's at. There's like a camp closest to the river up here, where he was at. If I remember correctly. There, perhaps? Could be that easy? I say expect that to be actually way down, but... The bush like this is a dangerous proposition. It's right off... Oh, it's right off there. Okay. Yeah, the guy who wanted to kill Ivan is up here somewhere. It's not these guys. It's like actual... These are rebels.
Oh, man. What do you want?
We'll talk later.
What is it?
Another guy a bit... I think it was up by that light up there. No, that's wolves. That's what I was looking for. Oh, so yeah, another thing I've forgotten about. That's, I guess, interesting is that the torch counts as a weapon as far as the game is concerned. So if you're a little bit in luck with animation and you don't keep attack going, your character will start attacking with the torch instead of the.
I need a lockpick.
The torch instead of the weapon, which does almost no damage. That's fun. Able to get them close, nice and close to each other here. I hate fighting the wolves. One of the more consistently annoying enemy type to fight. How far back is this save, though? Oh! Before I even finished killing these guys. Okay.
Well done. Was that all? What?
There we go. Yep, he's dead. Yada yada yada. Get all the experience point, and we save again. And I need to take a quick break before we go searching for this guy again. I think the guy I'm searching for is like on the other side of that wolf camp, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I talked to him. Alright, let's try not to get murdered by random wolves this time though. Straight down here, I think I can. Good enough. This takes me for straight. Yes, wild boars. Go straight to the tunnel wolves. Yep. A lot of noise in the night here. Oh, I think I'm in the wrong place. I say wrong place, I mean that the camp is not there. That looks like there's a man-made structure up there. Promising. Lawson, funny little bastard.
The renegade
Friend's
mercenary
dead.
Ivan is dead.
Serves him right. Death to all traitors. I will give a few gold nuggets for that.
Show me.
It was. Why do you have 22,000 gold? There are random people around that just has a absolute fuck ton of gold. You know what?
What is it?
I'm gonna dump
Show me.
some skins on you as well. I'm starting to get quite a few Reaper skins by now, or Snapper skins. I don't think is any valuable. Wolfskin I can use for. Actually, have a use for. Yo, get a bit more for balance.
What is it?
Well, I was really confused. Like, why does it show me this quest when I already did that? That's because that's something I've finished. Let's pop back to town. Golden bears, take those. Is there a path? Oh, this was not a very friendly part of the forest, huh? What? Ooh, what? Okay. What is... Oh, okay, this looks interesting. Like it might be important. I wish it was night time. I wish it was daytime so I could see what was probably going on here. I was heading. Hey. Kidding me? Nothing? Oh, this looked like it was actually leading somewhere as well. Wait. Rock portal.
I can't use this.
The fuck is this? No? That's gonna help me. What do we have that option though? Those were the Reaper Beasts. Requires a lot of mana, huh? It's not particularly quick either. That's actually, oh no, that's actually, that's quicker to run in this form than it is to run as a human. Because it means that any Reaper Beast I encounter is not gonna bother me. On the other hand, any humans I encounter is gonna probably try to murder me on sight. And the rhinos are friend. Oh, I should be using this more. That's not a pretty face at all, is it? Oh, there's a time limit on. Okay, interesting. Oh fuck me. Right then, there was more of those than I expected there to be a bunch of bloodflies there. I just realized I'm in the middle of sniper territory here. Yeah, okay, they're all named, like a special name, so I think I'll just kill them over here, so that whenever you find whoever wants us to kill these guys, we can just be like, yep, we're taken care of. Cave up there. Let's have a poke at the cave as well. I was kind of hoping to find like a rebel camp that was kind of in this area here. Scouts or orcs. Okay.
Hey, Mora, it's a good thing you came. I have something for you to do.
What are you doing here?
I make sure that the Moras work and that the mine operates. The beasts have been lurking outside the sulfur mine for days. Find a way of getting rid of them. Got it?
Got it.
I'll take care of the snappers.
Yes. Get rid of them, but quickly. They make me nervous.
A big, strong orc like you?
What sort of mine is
Be
this?
worried about
Only
snappers.
a Mora could ask such a dumb question. Take a whiff with that ugly beak of yours. Then you'll know what sort of mine this is. A sulfur mine, of course.
He seems nice and friendly.
Put away your weapon.
Mora, get out of here.
I would prefer not to fight all. It's like there's quite a few of them. I would prefer not to get this in. As much as I like just fighting a bunch of them at the same time, I'd prefer not to have like 20 of them at the same time. I need a few snaps at a time, but too many just starts getting overwhelming. Downhill can be a bit sketchy because then they might end up just underneath my weapon. One more in here somewhere, I think. No. There we are. I don't know why you were off so far away. There we go, all your friendly little snappers are gone. Nice and quickly.
The snapper threat has been averted.
Then I can sleep peacefully again. Take this as a reward. Well.
Oh wow, sulfur, hooray! Oh, maybe some rebels inside a mine. I can see that happening. All these slaves. I might be able to mine some stuff here myself if I ever want sulfur. Just they're all called slaves. Doesn't look promising. Also, why do they have the mine? Why do they have the slaves just digging in the ground instead of actually mining the sulfur in the sulfur mine? It's gonna have to defeat the purpose. Yeah, we have this nice sulfur mine, but we're just gonna dig out the dirt instead of actually getting the sulfur. Oh well. That's none of my problem. Still not daytime, really? Right, yeah, let's just go and... Oh, hello. Let's just go and fight some more in the arena. Seems like a fun little thing to do. There's an ugly orc here, needs to be shown who's the boss.
Mora, what is it?
That wasn't bad at all. You fight well, Mora, but don't forget that Kulak is still the champion.
Who is your best fighter?
Kulak is the undefeated champion in Geldern, Mora.
Oh, I want to fight him.
I want Kulak.
Have it your way. Off you.
What could possibly go wrong, right?
Damn, Mora, what is it?
Get on with it.
A nice little sneak attack before he can even wake up. It's so tempting to stab him and kill him on the while he's on the ground. But I don't think the orcs are going to take kindly to that kind of behavior.
That's all we need.
Like wakey wakey.
You were You're lucky, Mora. All right, Mora. You are the better fighter of us two.
Yeah, that's what I like to
Are
hear.
you happy then?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fairly satisfied with that.
What do you want?
You're a damn good fighter. Can I interest you in working for me?
You want me to work for
Okay,
you?
I'm
What
heirs.
about a little fight in my arena? Mirzo, that big-headed louse of a physician, has been mucking me for days. Every time he gets a major shipment, he dumps his trash right in front of my arena. He only does that to annoy me. I would love to teach him a little lesson.
Why don't you take care of it yourself? I thought you orcs were the rulers of this city.
Ever since we entered this alliance with the desert people, things haven't been the same. I can't just... But you're a Mora. It's different for you.
I'll take care of it.
Fine. Just don't kill him, or you'll be in a lot more trouble than you can afford.
Well, don't steal stuff right in front of his face, okay?
Damn, Mora. What is it?
If you're a bit lucky, you might actually catch this guy in his bed before you can be able to do anything. Hello there, friend. You're a slave. So, actually.
Why have you woken me?
Well, good news. I'm gonna punch you in the face a couple of times.
I'm going to punch you in the face a few times now in the name of Aganak.
Aren't you the bold one? All right then. Show me what you're made of. You are no challenge for me.
Little spinny boy.
Yeah.
I'll take those I'll take those weapons of yours.
I don't want any trouble.
No, don't go to bed. Loot the guy. Game. Thank you. Why is the teleport so nice? You're not seeing anything.
Oh, my skull. I need some sleep.
This weird feeling he doesn't like me anymore. Don't know why.
Damn, Mora. What is it?
Right, I think you got it. I think you got the message.
I hope you have a good reason for
Mirzo
waking me,
got what he
Mora.
had coming.
Amazing. I never thought you had it in you, Mora. I will pay big for this.
I'm sure it won't come back to haunt me at all now, will it? Right? In no way that could have gone wrong.
Oh, damn.
Maybe that would cause me trouble later on.
What's wrong?
Is there a mine back here? Yeah, this looks like a mine. Yeah, what's in the mine then? It's like a proper fancy mine, not just a small one either, huh?
Why did you wake me?
Ooh. Oh, yeah, some people up there. I mean, obviously there's people here as well. When I say there's people up there, I mean like with actual armor might have names.
Doesn't matter to you.
No, just orc mercenaries. Okay. A little surprised to see them sitting next to the slaves and eating, but I guess I mean, is there some guard out in their hunger? I guess. This mine is large. Probably earn a good chunk by mining the gold in here.
You should go now.
There's apparently just a fire chest randomly lying here. That feels a little bit random. I hope there's some kind of clue to that.
Doesn't matter to you.
And then you don't have to rely on curiosity and happening to go in the right place for you to find it. Also, I'm wondering if there's actually only the correct amount of lanterns or chalices, or if there's more than you actually need.
What do you want?
Interested in rare artifacts, stranger? My name is Hamel. I can offer you the best and most reasonably priced artifacts there are.
You're a trader in the slave quarter?
We all do what we can. It is my fate to be stuck in this slave hole. But my goods are top quality, nevertheless.
I don't know what artifacts are supposed to be doing.
Show me your...
Right, amulet. Nothing I'm particularly interested in. I'll buy the lockpicks though. What? So where do you actually get your artifacts?
Oh, you know, here and there. Things will fall off the back of carts sometimes.
In other words, you're stealing from the orcs.
Stealing is such an ugly word. We humans should stick together, don't you think?
Well, quite a few of those little quests. I wonder what I can do with, like, what they're gonna lead to. There's the actual arena.
We'll both get in trouble.
I just can't go on. Why did you wake me?
Just running around looking for people with names there now. If you downgrade the burger to your local grill, maybe around 60% of the earlier size. Well, wait, what? I mean, don't they... I don't know if this is not like a Norwegian thing, but don't they sell the burgers by weight?
Damn. What's wrong?
I'm sure you've still got things to do.
Yeah, at least how it works in Norway is like you'll be ordering, say, like a burger, and then you have to specify like the weight. Like, oh, I want a 300-gram burger. Stuff like that. Really just leaving things all over the place here. No guards or anything in place. I don't know how they expect things to not be stolen.
What's wrong, Mora?
Oh, that's interesting. Do they just like list it as like a medium or a large burger then, or how do they do it? Or do you not have an option to choose the size? Okay.
I hope you have a good reason for waking me, Mora.
No good reason, just looking around.
What's wrong, Mora?
There's a lot of stuff to steal here, huh?
What do you want?
What is a fire mage here?
Damn it, am I going too slow for you again? When will you idiots finally get it? I need time to supply all of the troops here.
You're a fire mage?
I used to be. Now I'm the cook for this voracious gang of mercenaries. Now don't tell me you're one of them yourself.
Huh.
I see that you still wear your robe.
Yes, in hopes that this nightmare will soon be over and humans will be free once again.
What if I have anything to do with it?
That attitude won't get you far in this town.
Is there anything worse than being a cook here? Death, perhaps. I am not afraid of dying. I will go down fighting when my time has come. And believe me, there are many here in Geldern who think like me.
Ooh, okay.
Tell me more about the mercenaries.
The mercenaries work for gold. Gold from the orcs or gold from the humans. It's all the same to them. That's all you really need to know about this corrupt bunch of cretins. One of them even killed his own people for gold.
Which mercenary here would kill his own people?
His name is Ivan. He always shoots his mouth off at the orcs. He's more of an unholy bandit than a mercenary. Right now, Ivan and his boys are watching a mine north of Geldern.
Yeah, I dealt with that guy.
Ivan the unholy mercenary is dead.
It's so
I
weird
found
they
him
call
in
him
the north with a bunch
unholy.
of evil bandits.
I was thinking of planning a mutiny along with him. Thank Enos I changed my mind. I bet that swine would have sold us out. Here, take a few potions.
Oh, okay, I guess healing potion, sure, why not?
A fire mage shouldn't be heard cursing.
I've had it with good manners. All I want is some peace and quiet, damn it.
No, let the poor guy swear.
Where are the other fire mages?
They are in the big monastery in Nordmar, looking for the 12 fire chalices of ancient magic. They hope to use them to restore magical abilities to the paladins. Those chalices must be found.
Where can I find the fire chalices?
I found some evidence when I studied the history of Geldern. According to what I learned, it seems certain that one of the chalices is located here in Geldern, in the mine.
Okay, so there's a clue
There's
that...
another clue pointing to the temple in Geldern, but that one is
Yes,
rather
there is some
vague.
clue that
I
to the
see.
chalice in the mines. That's good.
What can I do to help you persuade the humans to fight the orcs?
I need to know whether the shamans are hiding one of the fire chalices in their temple. I don't think they are, but it still gives me sleepless nights. Talk to Grok, the senior shaman, and make sure they don't have a fire chalice. Only then will I help you persuade the humans to revolt.
And I have a bunch of kind of conflicting quests here. Tell. Yeah, I should probably tell the orcs about that. What was the people in Gelen for Torn Druidstone? Honestly, I don't know if I care too much about the Druidstones, honestly.
Here it says something about alchemy.
Nice. Oops. Sorry. Force of habit. I didn't actually mean to steal that. Okay, good. He's not murdering me. It's time again. It's actually morning already.
I need sulfur. 5 lumps.
Do you really?
Stop yanking my chain, Mora. Get me that sulfur or you'll be sorry. But don't even think about bringing unrefined chunks of sulfur, understand?
Here you are. 5 lumps of sulfur.
Good. Here's a healing potion for you. And now scram, I'm busy.
Okay, that was a pretty fucking random... Where's there? Oh god, wait, a ring? That's totally an amulet.
Leave me alone.
You should probably do it yourself.
At last. High time you move your butt over here.
So, here you are, Laris. On the lookout for booty again?
Old habits die hard. That's especially true for thieves. I've got a really big score going right now. I bet this will interest you too.
Yeah.
You disappeared pretty quickly after we got here with our ship.
I saw the attacking pirates from the Esmeralda's deck, so I decided to make myself scarce. Open battle against pirates is more your cup of tea. I prefer to fade into the woodwork, as you're well aware.
So, where is there anything to be had here?
I accepted an assignment from a rich Hashishi merchant. He says that the shamans set up 6 very valuable golden plates in the temple. He wants them, and he's willing to shell out an incredible amount of gold for them.
Oh.
Who is this merchant you work for?
He's a wealthy Hashishi from the desert. Boring fellow, but he's loaded.
I think I might have beaten him up already.
How
Whoops.
much will you get for the shaman's golden plates?
A huge amount of gold. Enough for both of us, my friend. I just can't get into the damn temple. Bring me the 6 gold plates, and I'll give you a pile of gold coins for them.
Security units move to intercept.
Sounds fair to me.
Hello, Braxton. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, everyone. What were you up to? And anyone here who doesn't know Braxton already, do go check him out. He's a good. Was a good boy. He does some good streams. What were you streaming today, though? Wait, were you doing more Arkham City today? Hello, 100. How are you doing? Welcome in. Right, Eye of Beholder. Nice. How are you liking that game? Oh, Arkham is a thing of the past. Did you finish it, or did you just lose its appeal?
Have we met?
I wouldn't know where.
I'm an old man. I can't remember every face anymore. You know?
I see.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I should get better at doing that myself.
Who are you?
Well, let me think for a moment.
Oh, even that much? Oh.
I'm Renwick, aren't I? Yes, my name is Renwick.
What the hell? What is his voice acting? This is the voice they decided was good for this fella?
What are you doing here?
Okay.
I guess. Pardon me?
I asked what you're doing here.
I almost.
Oh, you already finished it twice already. I see.
I forgot.
You're an alchemist.
Yes, exactly. That's it. Thank you, son. Now I remember. Yes, alchemist.
I don't remember if I ever finished it myself. I know I finished Asylum. And I played a good chunk of City, but I don't know if I finished it.
Can I help you, old man?
Certainly. What was I about
Just,
to make again?
I feel like you just dragged on a little bit much, but I mean,
Right.
all
It
flying
was
around was
even
pretty
a
fun in the
very
start, at
powerful
least.
one. All I'm missing is a bunch of kings Sorel. It's very rare. Yes, it is.
Another.
Go and bring it to me, all right?
You mean you could teach me alchemy then?
Teach?
I see.
Really? Another person who wants King Sorrel? Like, kind of want this for other stuff.
Interesting.
How much time do I have? I think I'm about 50 hours in now. And I pretty much haven't touched the main story at all. Although I am starting, like, I think I'm starting to get up to about as good as equipment as you can get. I have most, like, any more skills I get, it's just gonna be, like, I might start putting some stuff into magic. It's all gonna be just like side stuff that I get because I don't know what else to put my points into. I know there is at least 2 armor sets that are more powerful than what I'm currently wearing. I know the Nordmar has like a good one. I need to get up to 50 reputation with Nordmar to get that. I know the Rebels have a Paladin armor, but I need to have 50 reputation with the Rebels as well to buy that one. And I think if I increase my reputation with the Orcs properly and start working for them for real, I might be able to buy like an Orc armor as well. But I'm not 100% sure about that one. I haven't seen it anywhere.
Welcome to Geldern, stranger.
What I have right now is like is 30, 60, 60. And the Paladin armor is like, it's 100, 100, 100. So that's really good. It'll be a pretty nice upgrade. I also don't think I can get a lot more. I don't think my weapon can be much more improved. A little bit disappointing. So for most part right now, I'm just sort of running around trying to help out the rebels so that I can. This sort of find like anything I can do to help the rebels out. To earn more reputation with them so that I can get their armor.
Who are you?
I am Nemrod. I take care of the shaman's needs. Meet them with reverence, or you will feel my blade. I hope we understand each other.
What sort of temple is this?
These halls are the headquarters of the highest dignitaries of the shamans. Our leader Grok rules the ancient alchemist city of Geldern from here.
I probably should go and poke the mainster a little bit every now and then.
No, we do not know if we can.
I want to enter the service of the shamans.
You're a strong fellow. You can prove your prowess in the mines around here. Or maybe you're good in battle. Then you would be better off with the mercenaries or the gladiators. The shamans accept men who have a good reputation in the city.
What are the shamans' needs?
We dig for gold, sulfur, artifacts, and other valuable natural resources for them, Laura. The mines have to be productive. That is my job.
Yeah, so over for this
I
guy.
want to work for you.
Normally, the most I'd let a Mora do is bring me a joint of meat, but I think I might have a job for a fighter. I need a new messenger.
The one this guy has the best OST. That's pretty good. I say it's pretty good. I mean, I have a bad habit of just not really paying attention to the music. Like, unless the music gets in the way or it's really good, I generally don't notice it. The only game I can think of where I remember the music at all is probably System Shock. I guess Thief, if you can count like the ambient music, but it's not so much as remembering the music as remembering like the feel of the music.
What happened to your last messenger?
He was eaten by mine crawlers.
What would I do as your messenger?
You would go to the mines in my name, find out about the missing yields, and bring them to me. And if the mines aren't it's as simple as that.
I keep accidentally right-clicking and skipping some dialogue.
I know, man, I know.
And it gets worse.
Sure, I'll take the job.
I'll take the job.
Get started already and stop talking about it.
That's all we need.
I could have told you.
Okay,
Still, I don't like it at all.
Are there mines
Yeah, a
in the
lot of
south of
stuff.
Geldern?
There is an abandoned mine, but we don't dig there anymore. It was no longer productive enough.
As if I don't already have enough.
right, still artifacts, right. I'll just get the
Where
ones
can I
that
get
don't...
artifacts for you?
We have taken many artifacts from the wolf mine, but the mine is abandoned at the moment. A pack of tunnel wolves ate all the slaves. And the guards, too.
Oh, that place.
Get yourself some eager slaves and get the wolf mine going again. The slaves will show you the way to the mine. But before you take the slaves to the wolf mine, make sure the tunnel wolves are gone.
Am I the only one who sees the problem with what he just said? I mean, it's not actually a problem because I know very well where that mine is because I died there like 10 minutes ago. So I need to find me some eager slaves to bring to the wolf mine so they can show me the way there. But I also need to clear the wolves out of the mine before I take the slaves there.
Doesn't get much worse.
I mean, I'm guessing that like if I take them up there, they'll stop like a little bit away from the mine and wait while I clear it. But I can also easily see the slaves just running in and dying horribly.
Where else can I find artifacts other than the wolf mine?
A lot of artifacts can be found in this part of Myrtana, around Geldern. So far, we haven't gotten around to opening up all of the areas. In the north is an old ruin on top of a crag. Go and see what can be had there, and bring it to me.
Yes, so I'll just get all the stuff that doesn't involve betraying or pissing other people off.
What should I do with the gold mines?
I've been waiting for days for 50 gold nuggets from the mines in the north. Go and bring them to me. I don't care how you do it.
That's probably gonna involve actually mining it ourselves. I already have the gold nuggets apparently.
What do you need from the sulfur mine?
Well, actually, I'm not sure I have
The
enough.
rabble in the sulfur mine to the north promised me 30 lumps of sulfur. Go and collect them.
Yes, it's all to the north. Okay. So yeah, one thing that is a bit weird is that you can. I kind of like it actually. Is that you can actually You can actually start delivering stuff for a quest before you have all of them. So like I could say like, oh yeah, here's the gold, and deliver like say 20 out of the 30 gold he wants, and then he'll just be like, oh yeah, that's not all, and I can come back later with the remaining 10. It's a little bit unexpected.
Can I take a few lumps of sulfur with me?
Do that. Take the nasty stuff to Geldern. I can hardly breathe as it is.
I feel like this is gonna involve me doing a bunch of mining. Oh, that's actually a bunch of sulfur is lying around. Okay, that helps. Let's see, how many sulfur do I actually have? And where is this another? Yes, I have enough gold to actually give him, but I kind of prefer to I have 30 silver, so I could just go and deliver it. So I don't need to do any mining, actually.
What do you want, Aura?
Oh, there's giant lumps of them lying around. Nice. I don't know if they had that last time I was here, or if I just wasn't paying... I think I just wasn't paying attention last time I was in here.
We'll both get in trouble. This
You'd better
chunk
go
just
now.
won't come off.
Stuff like this is one of the things that I think they've done worse in this game than compared to the previous two. It is a lot more quests that feels like more like stuff you would find in MMOs. Just like, go and get 30 of this item. Go and get 10 wolf pelts. Go and get me 50 ore. I think there's a lot more quests like that in this game than the previous ones. There's also the fact that like every town kind of feels the same because you have like all of them have like a reputation you can grind out, and it's like, oh yeah, right, you need to help out until you get up to 75 reputation. You get to see the leader of the town, and once you see the leader of the town, you can probably get a quest to go and take care of the rebels in the area or something like that. It just feels a little bit formulaic. It's not something I felt in the. It's something the first games were pretty good at avoiding. It felt like every quest I was like made specifically for that area, not just to fill out like a quota of, oh, we need this many quests to get ground reputation here. I kind of also like that there were, in the previous games, that there were less. There wasn't that many areas with actual people in it. Oh god, this is the Bloodfly area, right. So you wouldn't need to know, like, you wouldn't need to remember or to use, like, 20 different towns. You just had, like, it's like 3 or 4 towns. Or areas where people congregated that you're kind of interested in. Robin, fuck off. I got bloodflies to take care of here. I don't have the time for you. See, there was... Let's take care of the bloodflies. The problem with the bloodflies is that they poison you, which is pretty dangerous. Take care of them so they're not a problem later on. There was one more up top here somewhere. Unless I already took care of that one. Might have snuck up one. Might have followed me down. Oh, there he is. The bloodflies are really good at just hiding in the grass. Because they tend to just lie down. Which wasn't necessarily a problem in the other 2 games, because they didn't have like this type of vegetation. In this game, they can each just like lie down in the grass and be almost impossible to see until you run into them and get poisoned. It's a fun little surprise. It's one of the reasons why I tend to run around with my bow drawn. So I can get like that highlight to show me that there's an enemy ahead. I hope to not get spotted there. I do love the bow in this game. It's very nice for just cheesing enemies. Find a place where they can't follow you, and then just shoot them until they stop moving. Try to avoid doing it too much because it takes a while. Some of the stronger enemies, or like big groups of enemies, kind of the only proper way to do that. Oh, fuck me. Come on, get up there. Get up there. Oh, okay, good. That wouldn't have been very pleasant, me sliding down into 3 very angry ogres. That would have been... I mean, it wouldn't have been space flight like in Skyrim, but it would have been close. They're more trying to send me into the middle of the earth instead. Hey, nothing like some good old-fashioned cheesing. One more. There we go. Just making the woods a safer place. How many? 32. We get up to 210. 230. I got this bow, which is gonna be quite a big upgrade. My current one is doing 90. This is 115. This is the strongest bow I've managed to find in the game so far. I just need a lot more hunting skill to be able to use it.
Broken. Broken. Broken.
Right, that was... Oh, Banish Evil. Okay, that's actually a pretty good scroll. I'll say that was not worth it. Okay, let's see. So there's a burn... It's like a mine... hole in the floor type of thing around there somewhere. Right on there. I've forgotten how many other animals there are around here. I need to clear out the wolves from this little tunnel over here. Let's just clear some of the other pests around the area. A bit more room to fight the wolves. Okay, who did a Reaper Beast or the wolf or a Boar win actually? Just they're fighting each other down here. Just went off. Not Reaper Beast one. Are they eating the boar? I mean, I guess they're carnivores, huh? They're actually eating a scavenger. Don't you run away? Scavenger, fuck off. The Reaper Beast is having a thing here. Right, light taps is 2 hits. So those big cows there have this fun. They make you deceased if they hit you at all, which makes it so that you want to regenerate stamina. Luckily, I invested in a spell to get rid of that pretty much immediately as soon as I encounter them. Not too... They're a little bit annoying, but not too bad. Okay, these wolves. Trying to piss off the wolves so that they charge at me so I can get away and fight like 1 or 2 of them at a time. Because they have a pretty nasty attacks. So if fighting too many of them at the same time, they can kill you very quickly. They have some very quick attacks that they can just chain and almost stun-lock you if they get started. So you want to avoid fighting. Yeah, you want to avoid them starting to hit you if possible. There's only 2 of them. Yeah, like that. So I have one of the better armors in the game. It's basically like, I think there's basically like 1 tier of armor above what I got. And I still take a lot of damage from those wolves when they get started. Like early game, that would probably have killed me. I think there's another 3 down here. I did kill these guys earlier, and I underestimated. I was getting a bit cocky with the wolves. I got pretty lucky with the ones above, so I wasn't careful when I come down here to kill the remaining 3. And I just got swamped and murdered. I thought I could just like take them around the corner there. That did not be the case. I'm not looking forward to actually bringing the... Free pickaxe there, wonderful. Not looking forward to bringing the miners up here. We have some lockpicks. Flame wave scroll is probably the best in that little chest there. No, not the chest. The gold vein on the wall. Come on. Targeting is a little bit weird, a little bit hard sometimes when you want to pick a specific item. It tries to be helpful and then choose the wrong thing. So, I'm trying to think, what path is the miners gonna take when they try to get here? Like, what path do I need to clear out for them to come up here safely? I think there's too much slipping and sliding to go that way. I think they would come... I think they would pretty much come like by the river and the road. I think I killed most of the dangerous animals in that direction. Most of them. A couple of little pieces have get my notice. Have I gone through this cave before? Did I just run through it? Oh god. Did I just run through this cave last time? I guess it might have moved in from the outside. I guess it might have moved around a little bit, and that's why it's... I didn't expect it to be. The other goblins? No? So poking inside this cave. I don't remember if I've been in here or not. No, I think I was in here. No corpse though. I don't think corpses usually disappear. Hmm. Now this might actually have been empty. I do remember it feeling a bit weird. I do remember there was a cave in this area that I was kind of weirded out by because there was just nothing inside. Oh. We'll leave those butterflies alone. I didn't expect there to be one right there. Good bow of these definitely helps dealing with the blood flies. You can kill them before they come close enough to poison you. Is this? Oh! Oh, nice, okay. Bugger. Okay, I'd kind of forgotten about Minecrawlers being a little bit aggressive. I should have ran away when I start realizing how quickly they were attacking me. That is my bad. I think that is one of the mines they wanted me to clear out. Let's go in a little bit more prepared and without being at half health. That is probably gonna help. Spinner was a fought mine crawlers. I don't remember what's a good way to deal with them. Do you remember that I have to be careful though? They probably have impact damage, I guess. Goblin? Kind of busy here, Mr. Goblin. Can you... Maybe we could leave? Okay, no. Alright, so with anything else, get them up against the wall, beat them up until they stop moving. I can't believe the mine crawlers are only worth 200 experience points with how quickly they can attack and take you down. One more in the back. Is there like a third or fourth one? I don't think so. There's more into the cave, okay. And of course it gets dark. God, for a second I thought it would not follow me and it was just set in place. Do not want three of them at the same time. Yeah, this is exactly what I didn't want. Let's run away. Got to use range. Weapons have a lot better range than you would think. Well, actually, I think it's more that the enemies' hitboxes are actually bigger than you would think. That range went surprisingly well. Something's weird about those dogs. Yeah, you definitely don't want to bring them inside. Yeah. I don't think they would like being bathed. Hmm. I think I might buy a light spell as well. Be careful not to feed them. Like at all or just after midnight? Sure to never ever get them wet. Although, I mean, with these guys, I think they've already been fed. I think these guys have already been fed after midnight. It's a bit late for them. Yeah, I think next time I don't know how much. When it's going to cost 5. It's going to cost 5 learning points. I'm tempted to buy the light spell as well. Just tempted to start messing around a little bit with the magic, but not entirely sure. Yeah, the torch is provides much better light, but it does take up a hand, and if you carry it into combat, you might get fucked and end up trying to hit the enemy with the torch instead of the weapon. Yeah, the light from the torch is, yeah, light from the torch is much better. Less harsh, and also goes much farther distance. Much better reach. So what was it this orc guy actually want me to do? Artifact, the artifact from the ruin in the north. Okay, I kind of forgot about that. Eager stay for wolf mine, first paladin's helmet. I got a lot of little, got quite a few little quests for this town. I'm pretty sure I haven't even talked to all the people there either. It's a fairly sizable place. Oh, goblins here as well. I don't know how my character keeps any of the torch in front of him instead of a regular weapon. I can't get him to do it when I'm trying. Come on, please. I can't get him to use a torch as a weapon when I'm trying to. What happens when I'm in the middle of combat and don't want it to happen? Probably should talk to him, hear what he's got to say, but I'll wait a bit. I hope I remember where he's at when I actually want to talk to him. Right, I have to run to... Alright, temple. There we go. Right, here's the sulfur
Here,
mine.
I have your lumps of sulfur.
I said 30. Are you deaf? Go and get the rest.
I thought I had 30. Ah.
The tunnel wolves in the wolf mine are history.
Well, it's about time. I hope the mine will start to yield something soon.
Here are your gold nuggets.
Good. That should do for now. Here is your reward.
Okay, that's actually a good amount. I'm not sure I could sell the gold nuggets for that much. Those are stuff I don't want to tell him yet. I'll chat with Samuel.
You had better not disturb me.
I'll chat with Samuel and see what he's got to say. Like with any RPG, you really do want to run around, talk to anyone who's got a name. Because they're the ones who got stuff to say. I mean, there are some RPGs where like everyone's got names. For the most part, I feel like it's like the important people have names, and everyone else just called as like a generic name. Supposed to get anything from? I don't remember if I was supposed to get anything from in here or not. Especially if I come at, I mean, I guess at least if I come at night, I can just hack away at the veins myself.
Don't you have anything to do?
Yeah, I'm here to collect the gold. That's why I'm here. Because I spent a bunch of mine.
Go mind your own business.
I guess I could just come back and mine it if I ever need gold or at a later time. It seems like all the veins are occupied here now, and no one I can talk to for specific stuff. Wait, is Eager? Eager stays for those outside, I think. I think they were like here in slave camp pen area. I see if... Yeah, nothing interesting. I think I already tried trading with him.
And it gets worse.
Take me to the wolf mine.
Says who?
Nemrock says so.
The Orc Colonel? That's all we need. Looks like I have no choice then. All right, follow me. I will show you the wolf mine. And there is
I'm gonna take a break.
Oh,
You serious?
You know exactly where our problems come from.
Do I just need to lead one of the slaves there? I thought I needed to lead like a bunch of them there. I guess one is enough. Oh, what is it? This could be a bad time to have saved. Oh, it's taking this path. That makes sense. I just can't remember if I clear this path or not. This might get interesting. You know, at least I took care of the... Okay, I'm really glad I took care of the Reaper beasts there, because I know they would have gotten in the way. Don't know if anything else is in the way. I mean... It would be kind of surprised if there was no other wildlife that would get aggressive. See, I missed one of them.
The beast just won't leave us in peace.
No, what the fuck are you doing, man? I'm the one with the weapon and training here. Got to love that NPCs are not suicidal at all.
This is it. The wolf mine.
Grab a pickaxe then, and get to work. This mine must be made profitable once again.
Am I supposed to run the mine all by myself?
Just wait. I will get you some more...
Really? We couldn't just have grabbed those at the same time? I don't know if I need to escort all of them up here, or if I can... I really hope I don't have to take them one by one, though. At least the path is safe. I might just go with like a... Like if... Like as long as you get like the particularly eager slave there. They can just like assume that the path is safe for the other slaves to go as well. It what? Oh. Okay, apparently the guy who wants sulfur, there's a difference between sulfur, which is what I can mine, and lumps of sulfur, which is what I was just, the small bits I just found lying around, as well as... Yeah, there's a difference between like just sulfur and lump of sulfur, and this guy wanted lumps of sulfur, okay. So I was checking if I had enough, I actually looked at the wrong item.
Here.
Good. Then I'll consider the matter closed. Here is your reward.
The wolf mine is back in operation.
I'm curious how long it will take before anything arrives here. Good work, Mora. No, we do not know if we...
Okay, I managed to do stuff here surprisingly quickly. I expected it to take longer to build a reputation, enough reputation here.
Get moving. To the wolf mine.
All right.
Any others? Any other eager slaves? Now we're just having the whole mine being operated by 2 people. That does not seem like enough slaves to operate that entire mine, but I mean, I guess it's a very small mine, but I mean, they're out there in the middle of nowhere by themselves. Doesn't seem particularly safe. So the quest didn't success. Quest didn't seem to... Yeah. But my nicht nicht. It's not unsafe, it's efficient. Oh, the guy I was kind of getting in the mood for some light stealing again. Okay. And awkward when there's people around. Oh. I can't see any other eager slaves. I guess that's enough.
Sure, why not?
Oh, there's a smithy there, but there's no one around in the smithy. It's a bit weird.
Here it says something about alchemy.
Okay. You can learn a lot of alchemy just by reading the books. So what seems to be the one I learned the most from the book.
Here it says something about alchemy.
Yeah, putting points into alchemy is kind of pointless, because there are a lot of +5 alchemy books around. Yeah, I don't think I put any points into alchemy, and I have almost enough to... I'm almost up to max out what you need for the skills.
Can you teach me the art of magic? Even though all you do these days is cook.
All right, I will give it a try.
I already know that.
So you read that one. So here, I'm just checking out the different houses, see if there's anything interesting that I might want to borrow.
I know, man, I know.
Hmm. It's the most interesting bundles of weapons. I still have 15 bundles of weapons? So I found some bundles around that,
Stop! Some valuable things have gone missing here. Do you know anything about that?
No, we're watching you.
You're a merchant?
Exactly.
Okay.
I deal mainly in artifacts, so
I was kind of surprised by this guy being the one who reacted to me stealing.
What do you know about artifacts in this town?
There's a storeroom on the fortress on the south side of town where they have some valuable pieces.
Ooh.
What artifacts interest you the most?
They say that the 7 ancient rings of the alchemists are hidden here in Geldern. They're worth more than 3,000 gold on the black market. I would really like to call the 7 rings of the alchemists my own.
That's not a whole lot.
You talk like someone who knows a lot about thievery.
I know many thieves. It's part of dealing with artifacts. However, I don't know too much about these things myself. But I heard that Lairs, one of the greatest thieves in Murtana, is in town.
I know Laris. I could
Wait, is
introduce
that a
you to him.
skull on his
Could you
sword?
do that? I wouldn't mind paying 1,000 gold coins for that.
I kind of want
I'll
to
see what I can do.
I want to beat him up and steal his sword. This is a bastard sword. Yeah, I thought maybe they might be okay with me starting a fight, but apparently not. I guess I would have need to take it into the arena or something for them to be okay with it. Oh well. Look at everything.
Show me.
Why those are nothing else? Do you have any... No good. Yeah, nothing else that seems to be pretty good. Fairly standard stuff, mostly actually. Any bundles of weapons lying around? No. Right, if Lars is a thief, maybe he can teach me how to... Oh, that's elite warrior, huh. This town has a lot of this stuff, a lot of valuable stuff just lying around. Unusual. Maybe Lars will actually be able to help teach me how to open the hardest locks. I could remember where he was at least. I might actually be wondering about... Right there? No, Samuel.
Well, look here. A new face in my city.
Let's find introduce
Are you
yourself to
looking
this
for work?
fella. Yeah, sure.
Who are you? I'm the leader of the mercenaries in Geldern. My name is Samuel.
What is there to do in Geldern?
Geldern is the city of mines and artifact collectors. We mercenaries were hired to open up and secure the mines around here. And I can tell you that it has always paid off for us. If you're not afraid of honest work, you can earn a good profit here.
Dawson needs your help out in his mine.
What has he done this time?
A mercenary named Ivan has plundered the mine.
That godless cur! I should have known the fellow wasn't to be trusted. I'll set off with my boys right away and rebuild the mine. Here's your pay.
Oh, nice, okay.
I want to join you.
That's what I like to hear. Then pay close attention. If you follow the road from the north gate of Geldern, you'll find a cave that hasn't been developed yet. Go and see if it's worthwhile to set up a mine there. While you're at it, you might as well wipe out all the vermin crawling around.
I've taken a look at the undeveloped mine north of Geldern.
I'm not sure which cave they
the mine
meant.
ought to be secure now.
But I cleared them all out, so...
I'll arrange for all the work that needs to be done for the mining to start. You're pretty useful, stranger. Here's your pay.
That might have been the cave with the mine crawlers in it. Yeah, I think that was the mine crawler cave we were talking about. 42. Okay, leveling up, I think. Yeah, I kind of want to learn. I think I want to finish off my hunting skill for now. Thank you for that. Thank you very much. Wait. Ah. Just love when you're looking for NPC and you just can't remember where the hell he is. Running on me like, are you the guy? Now he's here. Okay, so he's wandering about a little bit. I don't know where he was off to.
Will you help me brush up on my thieving skills?
Of course.
Nice. So he can teach me how to. So he's pretty much like the guy who can teach like the maximum, like the best thieving skills. Impossible pockets, impossible locks. Which is cool, but not really what I'm interested in right now.
Hi.
You're looking at me with the eyes of an experienced.
If this guy has anything he wants me to do.
I've never seen such a strong gaze in your weak people, Mora.
I wonder if any of the quests are level gated in a way. Like, they won't recognize you as a strong warrior unless, like, say, a level 20? Maybe not.
What are you doing here?
It doesn't feel like right for Gothic games, but this game
on the
does
orders of our leader, Grok.
different stuff very differently.
South of here. One of them is hiding out there. A really obstinate specimen. They say his name is Torn.
I will eliminate the druid Torn for you.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it.
So I think I pretty much have 2 quests to kill Torn now. And I also... no, I also got a quest from him. I should try to steal those rings as and when I see them, just in case. Oh yeah, right, I forgot about that.
Jared, the artifact trader, would give his right arm just to meet you.
I've heard of Jared. He'll give you a decent price. I think I should pay him a visit.
Go right ahead. I talked to Laris. He will get in contact with you.
I love that I could...
Players, here in my shop.
I love that I just talked to them right by each other and they didn't notice.
Get over it.
Thanks, friend. Here's the gold I promised you.
Got to love when games do that stuff like that. Right. Okay. I don't know if I got all the eager... If I got all the eager slaves up there. I think I talked to all the eager slaves I could find. Which was one. I thought for sure there was more than one, but I guess not. I'll run up to the wolf mine and check, see if that was enough. Oh yeah, I haven't been up in this tower yet. So look, let's have a look and see what's up top here. Distracted.
If they sent you to tell me that it should go faster...
What?
Never mind. I thought you were here to demand the next delivery for the orcs.
Of course I am.
What do you provide to the orcs?
I'm an alchemist. What would I make for the orcs? Potions, of course. Those warmongers have an inhumanly high need for healing and mana potions.
Oh! Yeah.
Show me how to protect myself against poison.
Poison is a nasty business, especially when it's in your body. You have to make sure that your body breaks down the poison as quickly as possible. Keep moving and sweat a lot. That should spare you the results of the poison.
I'm looking forward to putting that into the tests.
Do you know a slave named Hamel?
I don't know him.
Well, well.
All right. I admit I know the fellow. He works for me.
Oh.
You order a slave to steal for you?
He doesn't do it just for me. As far as I know, he also sells the stolen stuff himself.
Aren't you afraid that the orcs will find out what you and Hamel are up to?
Nope. The orcs need me here. Hamel is the only one who has anything to fear. He is expendable.
Yeah, he is. He's gonna be the bad end. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna tell.
Can you sell me some potions?
Not just that. I also
I'm
have
gonna
some rare
tattle on him
artifacts.
pretty soon.
Interested?
Yeah,
Show me your
sure.
goods.
What do you have? I don't know if these amulets are considered artifacts or not. I think they are. Oh, it would be nice to be another strength ring. A list of stuff that you do. You could learn endurance. Oh, transform potions. Ooh. Well, I don't have enough alchemy for that. Actually, use that. And then I don't want to sell all of them. I need more later on. Let's that out. Right. No, I was kind of wanting to just use this bench there a little bit. Right, wolf mine. Then the wolf mine is close to Silden. So I'm gonna just head to the wolf mine and up north. So I know there's a couple of hunters in that area that can teach me how to use my bow properly. I should have enough learning points now to... Yeah, I should have enough learning points now to actually learn how to use my properly good bow. That's gonna be cool. How much alchemy? I had 51 alchemy, Jesus. They call learning points. Yeah, they call learning points. Only 37. Not sure that is enough. I'll see. Here's the mine. There's enough eager people over.
You better go now.
Jesus, talk about angry, huh?
You should go, otherwise we'll both get in trouble.
No, I did not send enough eager slaves up here. I am curious if I might have fucked up the quest. Rather that the game might have fucked it up. I've had a couple of times... Just double checking there's nothing nearby before I save. I had a couple of bad experiences yesterday with people just facing through the ground. And sometimes in ways that would just stop me from finishing a quest. There was one guy up here that I was supposed to escort or follow him up to the farms. And he just walks right into a rock and through the ground. And disappears. Which means I can't follow him to the farm anymore. And thus I can't complete it. In that case I did reload back to before things got fucked.
Teach.
Good.
115 was it?
Good. Good. Good.
What, was it 230 I needed? Let's check my bow again before I overshoot here. Yeah, 230, okay, so I don't have enough learning points.
Carry on.
Need another 15. Okay, so what? Another 2 levels then. What did I hope for? Yeah, just grunting and hand waving. Yeah. That was really cool in the previous games. That like learning, like getting your. What is that? Like when you increase like your level of, you reach like certain points with your weapons, at least the melee weapons, you would actually change stance when fighting. A really cool detail. In pretty, not exactly the most useful thing. Like it's something. It's still pretty kind of cool. Just don't keep swinging. It might actually be easier to find the eager slaves at night. They're all like around the on the campfire. I need to go search some ruins to the north of Geldern here. I don't know exactly which ones they're talking about. This town has a lot of quests related to it. A lot, and quite a few of them are like either depend on each other, or it's like, oh no, you can only do one of them. Right. In the north, there's an old ruin on top of a crag. In north of the town? So north this way. I just didn't go far enough for that. Oh yeah, this is the Minecrawler cave they were interested in. Not supposed to take any eager slaves with you, did you? Look that way.
This chunk just won't come off.
Yeah, that is. No, yeah, I think they're like. Yeah, I think they fit in with the ones that I already got. Yeah. Look, I love trying to pick up items right next to an NPC.
Nothing to be had there.
Just trying to grab it.
You've still got things to do. I'm sure of that.
Just trying to grab all these gold nuggets to keep just putting down on the ground. Nugget there, wonderful. I think it's getting a bit late in the day. Right to the north. I always get a little bit worried when the game is like, oh yeah, just head to the north. Okay. I can get a little bit dicey with okay, like how far to the north? And stuff like that. Like, do you mean like exactly north? You mean like north but slightly to the east? Like how far do you want it to run? The direction they give can be less than stellar. I don't see any ruins. I think I should have seen it from up here. Oh, thank you. Here's right. The gold sources are very yellow. I need to be on the lookout for those. Right, this is where I fought ogres nice and fairly. I don't know why I started to fight the rhinos. It probably wasn't the smartest move. Oh, there's one of them there. I also probably shouldn't have attacked being that low on health. In my defense, I didn't think they were Shadow Beast. I thought they were just like, I thought they were wargs or something like that. Only realized after I started fighting them that, yeah, I only remembered after they were fighting that they were Shadow Beasts. So I feel like this one is related to the druids somehow. It feels very druidic. Maybe like once you have all the stones, you can use the rock portal.
I can't use this.
Oh, great. That's awkward. Camera got fucked.
I can't use this.
Well then. I'm trying to remember what I did last time the camera got fucked. Oh, there you go. Okay, apparently taking that stone out fixed it. I'll leave little Shadow Beast alone. No, bad Reaper Beasts, go away. I'll say as I'm starting to attack the reporting. Oh God! It's an ugly goblin there. Let's not mess with that one. There's putting gold nuggets all over the ground here as well. Right, this salmon is the one we sent up here, right?
We'll both get in trouble.
Are you boys eager? No, it's regular slaves, a lot of them. Let me just stealing a gold nuggets. I'm sure I'll put them to good use. Decorating my bedroom or something like that.
Thank you, friend. At last, the mine is up and running again. It was very generous of you to help me. Now I'm finally at ease and can go back to my work.
Oh, 10 nuggets there, wonderful. Samuel, do you have anything to say to me? One of you guys are Samuel, right? Let me see his name somewhere here.
Would you teach?
I think I have missed where the ruins they're talking about might be. It could be up here. I remember coming down this way. I don't know you're not supposed to go up here. Oh yeah, actually properly jump down there. But it might be like it's a slope that I could run back up again. Apparently not. There's a path like if I go like up around, I can come back down from north. There's some druids up that way. That had a quest for me. Yeah, the ruins might be up there. Let's go and have a look, see if that's the case. Trying to get squished by trolls along the way. Yes, yes, big strong trolls. Don't mind me. I'm just running, just buzzing through here. Just buzzing through. I keep forgetting to have my bow out so I can get early warning of any enemies I'm about to run into. I don't remember if they... Wait. There was some swamp... There's a nasty swamp enemies up this way. I don't remember if they poisoned me or made me deceased. I think they poisoned me, which is... So I'm now immune to poison? It's somewhat. Should be a lot easier to deal with. Oh, great demand in... Yeah, poison battery, yeah, exactly. Yeah, these were poisonous. If they hit you, they get poisons, which is why I didn't want to run around there too much before. Just draining all my... all my cure poison potions. But now I don't have to worry about that anymore. That is wonderful. I don't know how much use there is to actually run around and killing those. We've already been in these chests. The druid, yeah, there's a druid down there. Don't think the ruins will be up the top there. This way, get up the... Yeah, I don't know entirely what they meant by crags. Ah, probably here. Yeah, this looks like a promising place. Of course, there's a shadow beast in the way. Can deal with that. Probably more than one though. Be careful. Go up against the wall, just the way we like it, and there's the second one. Let's run. Okay. My health is a bit low. Brave Sir Robin ran away. He ran, he ran. I'm very much not above running away when I am up against bad odds. Gotta remember how to probably fight them. Most of the quite a few of the enemies have some kind of like pattern to their attacks that you can, like, if you can figure out like how to properly move, you can sneak in your attacks between theirs. At least the quick attacks. That being said, the best move is still just squash them up against the wall, where they can't dodge out of your way. Looking for an artifact of some kind around these parts. Get some lights to see what we're doing. Is that wolf? I can't tell if that's wolves or... I thought that was a wolf or more shadow beast. So what did I pick? Shadow Scepter? That was said? Doesn't need to be a weapon I can use. It is Shadow Scepter. Oh, okay. Well, if that is what I was looking for. Sounds fancy at least, if nothing else. Oh no, there's definitely wolves I heard up here. Just ignore the wolf for now and hope he goes away. And of course there's a small troll colony. Of course it is. I think these troll colonies in the shadow. I think these like herds of trolls in Shadow Beat kind of exemplifies a bit like some of the things I feel like they've changed for the worse in this game compared to the previous two. It's like hordes of enemies. This game loves hordes of enemies. While the previous games were kind of good about not really doing that so much. This is probably not where I'm supposed to be going. That's gotta have been the ruin, right? It's meant where trolls were hiding out. Okay, no, I'm not sure I can get up there easily. Crap. This has gotta be the crag he was talking about. Just go around and try to... I don't know if there's any safe place to fight the trolls up there though. Alright, the Druid Hunters.
Relax.
Don't remember if they want me to kill the Druid or how... Like, I know the Druid want me to take them out. I don't remember if they asked me for help in finding the Druid as well, though. Clear the snapper so we have a little bit more room to maneuver with the trolls. And this was a horrible idea, I just realized. Just fight an entire snapper horde at once. What could possibly go wrong? I don't dare stop moving forward now, because then I get destroyed from the back. Fuck you, game. Why are you at least the torch at least are doing half decent damage? I said half decent, it's not doing too badly. I see, so it's something when it like turn around while attacking. You might just start swinging with his torch instead. It's a fun little thing when that happens. It feels like a side effect that carries over maybe from like two weapon fighting. I feel like they just shouldn't have made torch a weapon at all. Like, it's not like I can swing the torch on purpose. Like, if I just have the torch equipped, I can't swing just the torch. I don't feel like I should be able to use the torch as a weapon at all then. Like, if I can't use the torch deliberately as a weapon, I feel like it should work as a weapon by accident. Oh, this is bad. Actually, really awful. Gotta get his friendly trolls somewhere he can properly stun them, and that's... On top of the rock didn't seem to work properly. The light is... I feel like the lighting is pretty good in this game. The graphics are pretty good. I just wish it... Like, I would have loved, like... I would have loved Gothic 1 with, like, these graphics. It would have been really good, cool. It's a black troll. Ooh. Yeah, it's... I mean, even now it's not running particularly well. I don't think these are the ruins they're talking about. They could definitely use more optimization, that's for sure. Hello, Wolfie. Don't mind me. Oh no, he minded me, okay. Oh, he didn't mind me, okay. I don't think that is the... let's just try to give that back to the guy in town and see if that was good enough. If you can just find the correct teleport stone. I have no idea what... I have no idea what the teleport stone to this town even looks like. No, that's the desert town. Bottle? I guess that makes sense for like an alchemist town. I should probably fix my... I don't know if the disease goes away if I sleep or not.
Here, I found this scepter in the old ruins in the north.
Doesn't look particularly valuable. I think you can keep it. Well done. I don't need to send anyone else to the ruins then.
Okay, nice. To betray these people? I think it might be.
Can I see your leader Grok now?
You have done a lot for Gelden. You can go see him.
A couple of things that I can say there.
Stop! Not one step further.
Let me pass.
You can go in.
Oh, it's so weird they say that same, like, stop, you can't pass line, then just go like, no, I can pass. And they just go, okay, sure. It feels like when they use like the Jedi mind power in Star Wars, right?
Here it says something about alchemy.
Oh no, I can definitely pass.
Here it says something about alchemy.
And there we go. I can now learn all the alchemy skills. Anything useful? Mage stuff, bread. These are just shamans, right? Yeah. Straight old shamans.
There's nothing new here.
Oh, right, so this is like the upper keep in this town, upper part of town. Nice. Oh, can you just walk up here from the walls? Interesting. Be a bit more secure, to be perfectly honest. They would probably shout at me if I tried to go up this way. It would be like a guard standing here shouting or something like that. Probably wouldn't have been able to make it all the way to the leader. Unless someone stopped me at some point.
And Enos spoke to his servants. Erect a portal for me, so that I might reign over this world in all eternity. And his servants did as they were bidden. There's
Right, so the fire mage wants me to make sure they don't have a fire chalice up here. And Lars wants me to steal 7 gold
Beliar
plates.
saw what the servants of Enos were doing. He screamed with rage, and a being of ancient power heeded his call, and arose from the earth, and some other great beings arose as well.
This all seem like all big gold goblets, yeah. Let's go right. There's a leader right there. So just running around trying to find him. Standing
Tell
right
me
there.
what you want, and then go away. I haven't got time.
I don't know how we go about stealing stuff from here.
Balak told me that he is still on his mission to find the druids.
Fine. It was well past time that he sent us word.
Yeah, I don't remember who Balak is.
How are the excavations going?
Have you come to mock me, Mora? You can see for yourself just how arduous our excavations are. Every orc in this country is looking for the divine artifacts. We are digging up tons of garbage from the tunnels in the area, but there's almost nothing that would be worth more than what they pay for it in the market.
Huh.
The fire mages are looking for some old artifacts they call fire chalices.
I've heard of those. I certainly hope they haven't found all of the chalices. I would feel more at ease if we could get a hold of them.
You don't say.
All right. You know what you need to do. Go, find all the fire chalices and bring them to me before the fire mages can get their hands on them, all right?
All right.
Right, so you can basically choose do you want to bring the fire chalices to the orcs or to the fire mages. I'm kind of curious where the assassins fall into all of this, because it feels to me like... Because like all the previous games had like 3 factions you could choose. Well, both the previous games had like 3 factions you could choose from. And this one you have the orcs and the rebels are very much against each other. And assassins seems like they're like a separate faction, but they're also on the side of the orcs. I'm not sure what's going on there.
Where are you looking for divine artifacts?
That's no secret, Mora. We are searching through every temple of the Ancient Ones. If you want to know exactly where those are, look at this map. We follow every clue from old writings and legends, no matter how small.
Oh. Okay. Nice.
What do you know about
I'm sure that's
divine artifacts?
important information.
So far, the significance of the divine artifacts has not revealed itself to us shamans. The only person who seems to know more about this is Zardas himself.
I should probably head up north
What do you
and
know
actually
about
find
Zardas?
Zardas.
Zardas. Let me tell you something.
Like I know
about
roughly where his
Zardas.
tower is.
While he's sitting in his cozy tower in Nordmar, warming his butt by the fire.
There's some nasty stuff on the way up there.
Our best warriors are standing around somewhere in the desert guarding slaves. And so far, none of the artifacts he is looking for have turned up. That's all I've got to say about him, Mora.
The orcs seem to be getting a bit impatient with him, huh?
You got anything for me to do?
Yes, actually, there is something you could do. We've been told that druids have made themselves at home somewhere in the area. They even say that the most powerful of all druids is among them. His name is Runek. I need to know more about the druids.
What exactly do you want to know about the druids?
So far, the special abilities of druids are an unsolved mystery to us. All we know is that they dedicate themselves to the study of various animal species. They draw their power and fighting strength from this knowledge. We must definitely learn more about this so we can assess their combat strength.
Okay. I mean, I didn't see any fire chats. I don't know if this is enough for the fire mage to be happy or not. The fact that they didn't know what the fire challenges were and really want me to, weren't really that interested in them until I told them that the fire mages are looking for them. It makes it seem like they're not looking for them at all. They wouldn't have anyone.
What do you want?
I've been to the temple.
I've been to the temple.
And did you find a fire chalice there?
I didn't see one.
I find that very reassuring, my friend. May Enos protect you, stranger. If you attack the orcs in this town, we will fight by your side.
I don't want to liberate them. I just want to... Just pop down and talk to twice. It's in the middle of night, but that's fine. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I fucked up. I think are they all gonna show up? Yep, they're all showing up as orange. That's wonderful. It doesn't... I don't think it affects anything. I think them being orange because I have agreed to help us talk about liberating the town. I think the only thing that does is make it easy for me to target them if I want to fight them. I don't think it makes any other difference.
Why did you
They're still not... They're not hostile to me automatically. They should treat me just based on my reputation.
The humans in Geldern trust me. The fire mage Marius helped me.
Good. If that is so, I will give you my druid stone. May the power of the snapper aid you in the battle against the orcs, Decider.
Nice.
Sure.
That's 3 druid stones. I don't know if I kill them if I get the druid stone or not. It might not be worth helping them out. So a bunch of people who want this guy are dead. So I don't think there's much reason to, not kill him at this point. Actually, let me check the map. So we got the orc excavations. Okay, so they're all pretty much in the desert. Okay. That's the one. That's the east. That's the temple east of. Yeah, we've already been in there. That's where we saved one of the orcs. I think. No, this is the place that's overrun by undead. I didn't go this far. I didn't like the look of all the undead in the area. But I need to learn how to. I need to learn the skill to protect myself against the heat. To find a teacher in the desert that teach me that. But yeah, I think that's gonna have to be it for today. So that was... I'm not sure I would say there was a lot of stuff happening today, to be perfectly honest. A lot of running around. I mean, we did manage a bit, but we did do a lot of the quest at one town, so... I mean, we managed to get into up to 75 reputation with 2 towns today, so that's pretty good. But yeah, I think we're getting pretty close to where I need to actually choose a side. I keep forgetting to not close the game until I've done the raid. Because I could probably just turn off. I could probably just turn off cloud sync for the save. Just stop syncing the save so it doesn't kill my upload every time I exit the game. Yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by and Braxton for the raid. Really appreciate that. Let me see. I'll drop you all off with Jimmy, I think. He's actually currently doing some co-op right now, and I should be switching to Thief in like 15 minutes or so, which I'm really excited about. So yeah, have a good night, everyone. I'll definitely be streaming next weekend. I would like to stream during the week, but like no promises on that one. So yeah, have a good night.